You want to know why still live on YouTube. Let's flip and go, Jonah. How you doing, man? How are you doing? How you doing, Matthew? How you doing, Tom? Give me a brief moment, guys. Uploading. Just need to do the live on YouTube notification. All right then, let's go, Evan. Let's go work now. How you doing? And let's put this on Do Not Disturb. Here we are. Here, I believe, we are. Cheers. Let's go, Marsh. How you doing, Marsh? How you doing, Mod? How you doing, Alien Gambit Time? How's everyone doing? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We are indeed back. Sorry, just checking the thumbnail was correct. Okay. I've been playing a little 960, oddly enough. Just gonna warm up with a quick bullet game. Just a warm up. Also while the stream warms up, make sure that I'm, you know, moving the pieces fast enough. Making reasonable decisions, etc., etc. We'll see how much of a warm up I really need right now. The answer is probably more than I will inevitably decide I need. Okay, that's probably a stupid move, but I'll play it. Why the hell not? Whoa. Okay, well, it's a bullet game, no one cares. It's probably not a great attitude to have, honestly. Let's flipping go, Rohan. How you doing, dude? Okay. Okay. You live in my dream, stay. Oh, I'm beyond slow right now. Absolutely beyond slow right now. This is not fantastic news. Let's try and speed things up slightly. Where's my sound? Actually, I'll fix it after this game. Jesus, what am I doing? I mean, no way. Yeah, exactly. Not a long game, but it's bullet. No one cares. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of ingenious thought processes that we have here on the Will to the Chess channel. I'm gonna go here. It's probably extremely stupid, honestly. Although maybe not. You have an intermezzo check. God damn it. Okay. Nice. I kind of had a feeling they might do that. Move. Just want to keep the kingpin back, you know? Nice. Okay. I seem to be at least as on form as one bullet game can tell me I am. Play. Where the hell's the sound gone? Where the hell has the sound gone? There we go. Save. Okay. Fresh cut. I mean, the cut is... It's fresh. The mullet's there. The guy went a bit high on the side. It kind of looks like I'm bald on the side. As for a medium fade, does that look medium to you? Guy went basically to the top of my head with the fade. However, mullet is coming in. You know what I'm saying? Mullet's absolutely coming in. Absolutely coming in indeed. We have precisely 2,000, by the way, on the bullet elo. Very nice indeed. Right. I am unnervingly... It's not medium at all, Tom. It's not medium at all. I am rather close, it seems. Ooh, a little Portuguese. Don't mind if I do. So annoying that no one goes for the F3 line. Thomas Shelby on the sides. Exactly, that's what it looks like. I assure you it's not. But on camera, it looks just like an absolute cliff. You know what I mean? Like a cliff edge is what I'm going for there. Okay. Honestly, there's been no thought that's gone into this game so far. I seem to have a decent position. Here, if you take my knight, presumably takes, and this is problematic. Okay, what do I think about this? If you take my bishop and I take here, is that interesting? I'm sure it's interesting, is it very good? Okay, takes here. You're just going to pivot into here, and then play for... I'm not quite sure what's going on here, to be completely honest. Okay, fine. I'm going to take this, and then I suppose I save this knight. Alright, I mean, this is just dry as hell. Thomas Shelby on the sides is in fact quite accurate. Thomas Shelby, what do you guys think of Peaky Blinders? Are you big fans? I am a massive fan, but I've not watched it in a while. I mean, yeah, this sucks for me. What am I doing? I'm just a bit down on time. I'm actually going to go here. I know that kind of looks a bit stupid, but holding this, doing that. And then... Oh man, what the hell am I doing? Seriously. What am I doing? There is half an idea. Nah, not really. Okay, I'm getting tangled up. I kind of want to untangle. I feel like I'm blundering here. Like, look what I'm doing to my pieces. Because you're a Peaky Blinders fan, sway from... But I am indeed from Birmingham. Is Peaky Blinders accurate, rather, if I could speak basic English well, to real life? It is actually, yeah. It's exactly what my day-to-day life looks like. I mean, I'm currently in Sheffield, but Peaky Blinders is, in fact... Why am I playing, like, such a... I'm just going to use an expletive there that I'm... thankful I didn't. Read into that what you will. Fantastic series. I mean, it is absolutely a fantastic series. Okay, I think they're going to do this. Right, can I create something interesting here? I hope so. I'm so Right, I needed to warm up a little more than this. What the hell? Same area Cillian Murphy's from. Hell yeah. I don't know if it was necessary to specify that he was a Tommy Shelby actor, but fair enough. That's awesome. Where's he from? Which part? Woke up in a streaming mood today because I'm in a steaming mood. Dude, I read streaming. I mean, I'm just too dedicated to the craft, you know what I'm saying? This is complete wank. Alright. I mean, I'm just down with no real compensation here, but... Cork, I was going to say that. Damn it, I should have said it. I'd have sounded like an absolute genius. I believe my great-grandfather was from Cork. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Okay. The question is here, do I hold this to a draw? The answer is... I don't know. They can create an outside pass pawn here, and that is just going to suck so badly, so... I might as well start with the check, right? Because then if I fix this pawn here, maybe... No, but... Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm just thinking if I can somehow go and win this, and we get a sneaky passer over here. Like if they get too excited over on this side of the board. There's maybe a dream of some counterplay. I don't know. If the knight goes here, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Because now if here takes... No, I just lose. Yeah, okay, what am I doing? Ah, god damn it. I'm pretty sure this is just a clean L. unfortunately. H5 I take here. Now we're talking. Did they calculate that? Oh, I don't know about that. Because now it's not protected. Oh, they might push this to just walk in here. Hold on. Oh my god. That's a draw. That's a draw right there. That's a draw right there. We'll take that. We'll take a draw there. No idea how we managed to swindle a draw out of that. The starting elo, I did update the starting elo. Okay, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. God damn. Challenge 10 minutes. At the moment, Mr. Got Watch, I'm assuming that stands for Game of Thrones now. I'm trying to get a peak Blitz elo. I mean, my current Blitz elo is a very pleasant 2149. My peak ever is 2157, I believe, if I go into all time here. You know, this is the highest ever rating that I've had, that I've boasted on chess.com in Blitz, and I'm 1 win, 1+8 away from that. So I'm thinking I'm gonna dabble in a little Blitz today, and I'm dreaming about 2200 as Alien Gambit time suggests. Okay, let's see if it seems possible, because getting a draw there was a bit of a gift. This would be a lovely free win. Damn it. Okay. That might not have been ideal. Huh? Whoa. Okay, that cannot make a single shred of sense. What is this? You're gonna pivot out here? But I'm gonna do this. I'm not exactly quite sure why I did that. I just wanted to play provoke the knight, I guess, with like Queen D2. Okay, good evening, Vassal. How you doing? Now you're gonna be able to take with this. Okay, this makes sense. I'm gonna take like this. You can't take with the pawn, at least. You gotta play queen takes. I don't know if that's remotely interesting, to be honest. I kind of like the idea of trying to leg it in with a knight. Everything seems pretty held. The check. Okay, worst case, we can just come back. I do quite like knight a3. I think I've got like some good development going on here. I'd imagine they can castle. But this seems semi-convincing. You don't have a check, you've just got to move the queen. Okay. I don't know, there should be some idea like this in the future. In the damn near future. G4 is also vaguely worth considering, I guess. Bishop f4 though, hold on. Is that a good move? Ooh, there's a lot of good moves here, I think. I'm going to start with bishop f4. Maybe they just castle kingside. Yeah, okay. I still don't mind this. Probably I'll start with this though. We'll provoke that pony. And I might honestly play this. Where are you going? Just go knight here. Don't love that. I do need to remember the time situation is not extremely bountiful. Okay, I guess I'm taking a bishop. That's not the end of the world at all. Maybe this knight ends up getting taken at some point, and that doesn't look all too lovely. Maybe I missed an opportunity to go for this. Let's play rook here. Just get off this diagonal in general and also tickle the pawn. Okay, let's play rook here. Get back on that diagonal in general and tickle the pawn again. I might go for this. I really want maybe some knight e5. My position has to make some sense. I feel relatively locked in. Guys, I'll read chat, sorry, after this game. So in a maximum of 3 minutes and 22 seconds. What the hell is that? Oh no. I don't like the look of that at all. Okay, what if I go here? And then go here. And set up a pin, and maybe there's knight e5 and maybe there's d5. Okay, or not. Or there's none of that. You can move the knight. If I take first and then play this. Why would I do that though? That's the question you've got to ask yourself. I don't want to... I have no time, okay. This would just be a blunder. Okay. This isn't the end of the world. This isn't the end of the world. I seem to be up a pawn, but those pawns are most likely collapsing relatively soon. Kind of want my king on h2, honestly, for some reason. Maybe I don't, actually. 41 seconds. Come on now. If I do this... Oh, dear. Let's just get behind this. Rook c1 might have been stronger, I'm not quite sure. Ah, you can take a check. God damn it. I guess we can only hope that they play Queen c1 check now. I guess we can only pray. Okay, well, honestly, probably not doing at all bad here. If I had any time, this might be a really scary pawn. Alas, the time situation does not seem bountiful. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why is this part shorter than the last? You're assuming some kind of linear progression of time here. Or not, rather, sorry, a linear progression of time. A linear progression of the way that I index these streams. Okay, we're going to have a little look at that. Yeah, just a good game. I had an advantage here. H3. Oh, what? Because you can't take, because of course this knight hangs. The bishop's overworked. Okay, yeah, that's an oversight. And then maybe even e6 there. Okay, or not, just castle. Nice trim, thank you. I mean, I think it's quite a polarizing trim. Yeah, that was just like very, very even. Until the point where I had 16 seconds and decided to hang my queen. Oh no, is it lagging? I'm sorry if it's lagging. It should be back to not lagging imminently. Oh no, it's because I had the engine on. It's because I had the engine on, thank the Lord. Okay, not the end of the world, we're going again. That was, I clearly can play decent chess tonight. Time is more of a concern. I might switch to increment. Yeah, it was just because I put the engine on. What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's actually enraged me, honestly. H3. I mean, what a fantastic way to play against the Scandinavian, you know? What a gorgeous way to play against the Scandinavian. I might play knight b4, actually. And kind of, okay, or I won't. This guy. This flipping guy. Okay. I kind of want to get a... Either they take here and I get this open h file, or I kind of force the bishop pair off somehow. Like knight here, we attack the bishop. If you want to trade it off, be my guest. If you don't, you're just a little tramp, honestly, would be the best way of describing it. Ah, d5's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna castle. I think d5's too much of a problem not to castle. Oh, d5 wasn't a problem. Now d5's a problem. Here you just hit me with c5, right? There's no universe where I can take. I'm burning time again. Okay, hold on. That's just stupid. Ah! That could be the deadest move. I just didn't want to end up with this bishop getting kicked and this knight hanging. So I thought I would just wimp out. Ah, my opponent's position is so much nicer. They can even play like b4. The anti-Portuguese. That's unfortunate that such a thing exists. Got today's trestle in 2 tries. God damn. Okay. Okay. I see you, baby. Samsterdam, let's see some prime Will Taylor. Listen, I'm doing my best. I don't know if it's quite prime just yet because I have hung a bishop. Not quite, but nearly. Simply should just play 3 check. You know what? I've been dabbling in a little 960 today. Ooh, now you're trying to trap my bishop. Now you're trying to trap my bishop. Although you've done so at the cost of just pushing this. But I guess bishop g2 is going to be easy. Okay. Time. I just want to maintain something of a time advantage. I'm kind of trying to coax them into playing b6 here. Clearly they don't go for it. Fair enough. We can get the knight on d5 though. Hold on. Stuff starts to make some sense. If they play b6... Actually, I should have put the rook out so I could go back nicely. Oh, this sucks. I just say goodbye to ever moving my rook. Okay, hold on. Thank the flipping lord that we get to move the rook first. So now b6 doesn't do anything too scary. Just go rook here, maybe. If takes, I can just recapture. I seem to be okay. I don't know what to do. I just move. What the hell is that? It's just a waiting move and it's complete nonsense, but it's a move nevertheless. There we go. There we go. I genuinely really wanted that. I think that minimizes a lot of potential counterplay, honestly. Okay. Or not, or I just hang a pawn and you just walk me down here. Fantastic. I suck at this game, god damn it. I might have to do a bit of playing chat to warm up, I think. I don't feel too warm just yet. I mean, this rook is garbage, right? That's a square that probably both of my knights need to be able to go to, or at least this one. I think they're just going to be able to walk this down and actually squeeze the living hell out of me. Because A5 was played. I'm not really seeing a universe where I get any play here. I seem to be playing like a donut. Yep. Okay, fantastic. Dude, imagine they get this. God damn it. Whatever. Just weaken all my dark squares. Here I'm going to have to take, because A7, I would maybe start crying. Cheers, great chess. Yeah, the two connected pass pawns here. This is ruining my day. This is absolutely ruining my day. Okay. I feel like there's a universe. There's a universe where I somehow sneak like a draw. As long as I play fast enough. Get behind this pawn and just create some issues. God damn. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ah, my flipping back rank. Sorry, I'm sorry. Listen, I don't seem very capable right now. Let's do a bit more warming up and then we'll maybe try out some bullet. That is not warming up, Shark Logic. 3 check is not warming up. 3 check is not getting me any better at actual chess. 3 check is in fact making me significantly worse. Look at my lips, you're ruining it. Ethan, send me a request. God damn. I'm not... Shark Logic, get out of my face. No. No. Oh, voice break there. Okay, interesting, Ethan. Very interesting. Seem to be missing 9 points of material here. I seem to be missing 9 points of material. Louis, I will take you up on that very, very shortly. I just need to quickly be down 9 points of material on move 0. Okay, take that, at least give me an open file. Can I say chicken? There we go, that should be a win. Nice. Nice. Who needs 9 points of material, you know? Who needs 9 points of material? Who on earth could possibly require 9 points of material? Chicken Jockey. I'm actually very excited to see that movie. Alright, GG, Ethan. Get absolutely rolled. Absolutely rolled. Okay, this is a good warm-up. Now we're coming for Eccentric Sun Tzu, which is... I mean, let's see if they're familiar with the art of war. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is rated? Okay, I should have checked that. I really actually... At this point, I'm now beginning to care about my Blitz elo on chess.com. After the last stream's unbelievable streak, I feel as though I could actually progress it to some fairly impressive heights. So, a minus 16 here would... I mean, that would suck. That would doubtless suck. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, good stuff, Louis, good stuff. Hold on, after this game. I'll do it after this game. Bishop d6. Should be doing pretty well here, I think. I'm just going to go this way. Whatever. Enlighten me, Findlay. Did you pronounce the D in your name, by the way? Genuinely unsure. Is it a variant spelling of Findlay, or is it Findlay? You know what I'm saying. I'm not familiar enough with Sun Tzu to get this reference you're making, and I'm sorry about that. I can only apologise. Finish Scotch. I thought so. I assumed it was just a variant spelling. Ethan, mate, hitting me with a challenge where I have 9 points less material and then losing in 10 moves. That's speak French for the entire stream. Listen, I will not be able to do that. No, I know Sun Tzu's the guy I'm playing. Well, I don't think he is actually, but I'm just mean that there was a joke, presumably about something that Sun Tzu did, or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm foolish. I cannot speak French for the entire stream. I can speak, if you give me a French exam, test me on some vocabulary, and if I can record, maybe something like this. I'm just inspiring you with wonderful ideas. Okay. I'll go here. Yeah, it should be. I mean, that should be a very strong move, no? You'd have to assume. We've kind of closed out the attack here a little. I mean, I'm sure objectively this is still interesting, but after knight e5, I think... That's this freaky ideas, and then, like, bishop here. That's interesting. I respect it. Yeah, Lou, do you have a... Okay, one sec. If I take, like, this looks nasty, actually, so I'm just going to play g4. Hold on, wait. What is my opponent's... I need to check. What is their... Flipping... Yeah, you see, look, 1600. 1600, normal chess rating. This is not... What am I talking about? Rapid rating. Jesus Christ, normal chess rating. I think there's something really freaky, maybe. But I don't know. I'd be surprised if... Oh, no, because I could take the queen and defend that. You'd have to imagine that this knight just belongs here forever, right? Hold on, this is for Elo. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, they have queen c6 check. I mean, I've made this way harder than it needed to be, but I think I'm fine. Because the point is they don't have any move with their queen. So the queen trade's forced, and I'm just up an exchange, and with a better position anyway, in terms of space advantage and, you know, biting on a hook on their king side, etc., etc. My prediction is queen takes, king takes, rook e1, gh3, damn it. We could have had something very nice there. Queen c6 is devastating, true. I kind of want to sack this just for a good time, you know? Okay, we're just going to bounce. You are winning this pawn, though, so maybe I should be concerned. Although, it feels like there's stuff going wrong over here. Whoa! Maybe I'll just blunder that, honestly. I'm actually kind of inclined to just blunder that. And if you want to take this, okay, well, I mean, the inclination to blunder it was due to the fact that I have this move. And then, there's no way I can do this, right? You just get to put the king here too soon. That'd be really nice, but unfortunately I don't think we have anything that romantic just yet. I'll go here. This is just, I mean, I've played this more because it's really fun. I don't know how... This has to be objectively sound. Look at this knight. What did I say? What was pause worthy? Expert mode Chessel, of course, 100%. Of course, expert mode Chessel. Let's, I mean, come on. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, H2 ... Oh! Yeah, fantastic. Good point, guys. Good point. Forgive me. Yep. I just suck at chess. There's nothing else to say about that. Obviously, just flip it. Okay. I mean, I'm glad I'm currently just playing a rated game where I could lose 16. How do I get here? Where I'm at? Where I go? How do I get here? Walk around with it. I think this is a dire situation. That's what I think. We'll do the Chessel after this. Rook e3. Do I have this? That's a truly baffling move. A truly baffling move. Okay, we don't lose flipping 16 elo. Jesus on a bike. I did have h2. Forgive me. Okay, right. Rate. Flipping out. 10-minute game for a 2200. Listen, I'm all good for a 10-minute game right now. I'm gonna hit the Chessel. Je vais jouer le shekel et je parlerai seulement français pour la duration que je joue. Alors, E4, E5, le cavalier F3, cavalier F6, cavalier C3, cavalier C6, D4, D5, le fou C4 et fou C5. Zut alors. Non, le mot en français pour horse en anglais et cheval, cavalier, c'est cavalier. Oui, d'accord. D4, D5. C4. Oui, je peux parler français parfait. euh, euh, C6. Et ce n'est pas... Whoa. Charque logique. I'm gonna remove this without... Je vais... Okay, I'm saying this in English because this is outside of the context. I promise I haven't read this. Removed. Il y a l'argent. Il y a l'argent. Pour moi, peut-être. Donc, je n'ai pas lu. Je n'ai pas lu. D'accord. E3. Cavalier F6. 9. JCSE français 9. Natürlich. Je ne sais pas. D'accord. Indien. Non. Ok. Ce n'est pas un Benoni, un chien. Ce n'est pas un Benko. Non. Car E6. E6 maintenant, peut-être. Et... Mais il n'y a pas de cavalier C3. Je ne sais pas. Mon français, je parle couramment français. Désolé. Oh, 6 maintenant, peut-être. Et... Ah, d'accord. J3. Et c'est un catalan, peut-être. Mais... 6... 6... D5 maintenant. Et... Fou. J2. Je ne sais pas. Oh, zut alors, sacré bleu, zut alors. Ah. D'accord, ok. C'est des 5. Je ne sais pas. Oh, merci beaucoup, Louis. Alright, I can stop flipping speaking French now. Jesus Christ. I don't know how entertaining that was for anyone that can't speak French, and even can speak French, because I can't speak French that well. So, listen. We've accounted for everything here, I think. Louis, you're a legend. Thank you very much, mate. Or should I say merci beaucoup? Not beaucoup. I always say beaucoup for some reason. And apparently this is very not good. What the hell is this? How do I not know what this is? C6 isn't played, C5's not played. Ostensibly there could be like bishop b4 and then like here and takes. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, castles, right? Surely it's going to be castles, please. No! No! What do you mean bishop e7? Wait, what? I guess bishop e7. Oh, castles does blunder a bishop. Forgive me. What was the... Is the bishop supposed to go back? Huh? Whoa. Stop. Someone explain what's going on. It says bishop e7 here, right? I guessed bishop e7 is one of the moves and it wasn't yellow. Am I being stupid? Can someone please... Yeah, no, I know, but look. Fine, you go back, like, fine. This is whatever. Nonsense theory. No one cares. It's the Catalan. Bishop e7. That's supposed to then be yellow when I guessed it here, no? What the hell? Chessel's bugging. I genuinely think I would have got that. Because if bishop e7 was yellow here, then I'll clearly... Okay, castle was obviously stupid. It just hung a bishop. But I would have put in the only remaining... God damn it. God damn it. It is supposed to be green there as well, actually. Sorry, not even yellow. It should be green. In which case, there was so much more information. Oh, that could have thrown me off, though, because I guess I wouldn't have gone for the check and assumed you'd go back. Anyway. Made you move with the wrong colour. No, I didn't, Vincent. Unfortunately, that is not the case here. I think this is just a glitch. Because I made the move with black. Obviously. There was no way the black bishop got to e7, you know what I'm saying? Okay, right, whatever. Let's play some chess now. Ooh, shark logic with a little blitz. Okay, Louis with a gifted 5, you're a legend. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Seriously, mate, that's much appreciated. Okay, right. This is my warm-up to then play blitz and claim my peak elo ever. And it's against someone 600 rating points lower rated than me. That's probably an appropriate warm-up, right? I have not done the GeoGrid, no. I have absolutely not. Let's just put my queen back here. For no reason. I'll just put my queen back there, you know. Can just castle. Off to bed now. Have a 20k race. What the hell is wrong with you? 20 kilometers. That's extremely... impressive that you're even undertaking such a challenge. Nothing but respect, good luck, and thank you very much for hopping in, blessing the stream, and then leaving after the Chessel should have been successfully solved. I was literally just about to hang this. Fantastic. Okay, whatever. Let's just play h4. I feel like my opponent's king side is looking a little soft. What the hell is that? Why would you take my knight? I feel like you saw that you couldn't take my knight on the last move. Oh, okay, you only thought of that because of the mate threat. I see. I see where the misapprehension was. I see where the misapprehension was indeed. here. And here, honestly. I have not yet seen the Minecraft movie. I intend to, though. Love these pre-moves. I mean, valid pre-moves, you know. Pretty good pre-moves. Yogurt bowls or oatmeal bowls? What? I don't know. Probably some flipping sausage sandwiches and a cup of tea, do you know what I'm saying? Let's just whack the rook in here. I've got nasty ideas. I do want to see the Minecraft. Oh my god, how can I just hang a knight? Oh, how can I just hang a knight? I suck so badly. How can I hang a knight? Man, I'm so bad. Man, okay. Probably they won't fall for it. Probably will see this. I have the whole chicken jockey shenanigans. I mean, honestly, it's pretty cool when that kind of thing happens. Because it's like, otherwise you're just going to watch a movie. I don't know. It's an interesting question. Should a movie theatre, which by I mean a cinema, I don't know why I just said that, be you know, a place of silence and respect for the film. I don't know. Because then what, like, just watch it at home. Although obviously it's not out yet, so I guess that's a pretty strong case to make for. Chicken jockey. Let's go, Mark. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Hanging a knight, hanging the check, hanging all sorts. Chest island over the board chess. I am interested in it. Yeah, how possible it is, at least in the short term, it remains to be seen. Shark Logic's playing unnervingly well here, I think. But I should just be up a rook for a knight. However, I could easily blunder here. And this is hanging. And here, and I go check. And then here, and that should be mate. Okay. I don't think this is hanging, actually. Not all that convinced by that check. Maybe I should be. But I've got a big threat here. I achieve catharsis for the audience. I respect it. I absolutely respect it. Okay. Nice. Right, that was the warm up. Let's go. Let's go. GG Shark Logic. Let's flip in 2261. Okay. You know what? I'm chilling here. Okay. Here. Why not? Can I transpose to something vaguely? I mean, this is a Sicilian if they play e4. I play a6, you div. Okay. Not the end of the world. Probably should still play a6. Then go back here, maybe. I don't know. Ugh, what have I done? What have I done? JDX, please. Please, for once in your life. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Many men, if you see where I'm going with this. Play b5, I guess. Might just be a weakening move that achieves nothing. I'm playing a 2260, okay. Okay. You live in my dream state. A fantasy. I stay in reality. Remember what William the Conqueror once said? What did William the Conqueror once say? Do you think it's appropriate to for me to remember? Hold on. Actually, Screwsly, want to see you? I didn't even see that, Louis. I was like, where the hell? Why has this guy not left the stream? You've got a 20k run, and you're prioritizing the Will to the chess stream. I mean, that's true dedication. That's what a real man would do in this situation. I'm gonna go here. I'm fully aware that I'm probably hanging a rook in a lot of scenarios. So why did I play that then? What was my motivation for playing that if I was fully aware I was hanging a rook in a lot of scenarios? Okay, at least I can do this. Okay, if I can get the... I think they just start with this and then play bishop takes and then rook a7, I guess. Go back. I think I would go for this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Just want to hang this. With excuse me. Didn't want to hang this. We also have this pawn, maybe. But then this pawn's hanging. This is a little complicated, to be completely honest. I can play this to start with. Because what I'm thinking here is that we allow this to be defended and attack this thrice. Misdrew the arrow twice there. You can't move this. It doesn't seem you can defend it very effectively. If I can kind of just hold on here and actually my rook on a7 ends up being a useful defensive piece and win this pawn and leave this knight outposted and in therefore a hole and it's not kickable because we removed the pawn that could kick it. That's the kind of thing that I'm extremely interested in doing. We're building a time advantage. Bishop e5 might have been a bit inspired. Because the fact that this hangs is far more than just winning a pawn. Okay. Give me that. Right? Yeah, I guess there is just that. Mm-hmm. Okay, what if I go here? I want to go after this pawn. You're just going to take on here. I'm going to take here. And then go rooks. Oh, you should play bishop b7. Does this suck? This might suck. Okay, here. My knight's very strong here, right? Hell yeah, Marshall. Here. I think I might be able to get back and prevent this being a major problem. You can't immediately go queen here, which obviously massively matters, was what I was going to go for there. And then one of these two seems appropriate, right? Probably this one, so that you can't play bishop c6 and defend. And you can't play knight c5 and defend. So I think I just win this pawn. Takes just bishop c6. That sucks. That sucks. I hate that I've just done that. Speed. I'm gonna flag if I don't just make quick moves now. So okay, I might as well go out moving relatively quickly. Move. Why hang that? Why hang that? Just throw something at my opponent, you know? Damn it. Okay, well, close. Honestly, a time issue. Honestly, a time issue. Notification via email. You got me this sweet little gift of membership. Hugo, this was. Listen, I hate to not accept the gratitude, but this was someone else that gifted you this. Likely, Mr. Louis. Likely, Mr. Louis. Queen A1 was a nice. Hold on, what was Queen A1? Did I miss something? Good stuff. I mean, I had 10 seconds, whatever. Okay, hold on. It's probably worth analysing that. Okay, I held my own there. And I was actually doing better here. Yeah, I thought I was. Oh, knight takes. I just let him in. Bishop d6. Wow, look at that for a move. And then if you go here, that's the best move. Bishop e7. Okay, bunch of nonsense. Right, I'm going again. I'm going once more. I said Will gifted you. Did it? Oh, maybe I did. Maybe it was yesterday. Maybe I gifted you. Because I gifted the chat. Or not yesterday. Maybe it was kind of recently. Listen, maybe I did, Mr. Hugo. Maybe I did. I gifted 10 free memberships. Like, I get each month, I get 10 memberships that I can gift to the chat. So I very potentially, you were one of the recipients of those. But I think that was a couple days ago. Regardless, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in and showing your gratitude. You know what I'm saying? Again, 0 thoughts gone into this game thus far. No, question mark, is an interesting thing to chat with no other context. Oh, where do you live? No. Okay, good. No, fantastic. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I would like this bishop on d6, but I also need to not allow anything nasty here. What's the worst that can... Yep. Okay. Really not the end of the world if I end up castled queenside. The question is, how am I going to end up castled queenside? The answer, I'm not sure. This might still be a good check. Or that, okay. Go back here. And just make it impossible to castle queenside soon. That sounds like a good idea, I think. You don't want to just trade stuff off here, right? You got to press for more advantage than that. But then again, what can you actually do? I feel like you have to trade stuff off. Maybe you don't have to trade the queens. But if you don't trade the queens, then I castle queenside. And I've got an open g-file. Okay, somehow this is fine now. I do actually live in Sao Tome and Principe, I believe you meant. But priceable is also, I guess, a word you could say. Castles, this is held. Okay, not the end of the world here. Probably not the greatest position. Need to clean this up a little. Is this checkers? I believe this is checkers. I'm up on time. That is uncomfortable, but not the end of the world. Not a lot of stuff, not the end of the world right now. Just doing a lot of coping, I think, is the reason for that. Although it's not impossible that this pawn becomes kind of loose. Maybe I hit him with some of this, and then this, and then this. You know? Seems plausible. I'll start with a little one of these. Don't have f4 at least immediately. G3 to go for f4. There's also this hanging. Okay, nice. They spent a little too much time and didn't get anything out of it, I think. I've got no idea pro OJ Hamo. I think I would have done it if I knew. Okay, I'm going to go here. I think this is maybe just a fork almost, right? Jesus Christ. And I was correct, but it was, of course, for my opponent, and I suck at the game. Great. Just fantastic. I am so bad at chess. I am so bad at chess. Forgive me. You don't have, like, this, do you? Not immediately, at least. Okay, hold on. I can still win this. I can still win this. Especially on time. I mean, only really on time, let's be honest. Let me be honest. I won with the Bucks, boy. Let me be honest. Yeah, I think I just lose here, right? You can probably threaten this. Why did I do that? I guess I can move with this. I don't have the check here. TikTok on the clock. DJ. This party up tonight. I may be trapping my bishop here, by the way. Bought a massive bag of the greatest food of all time. What is the greatest food of all time? Let's hear it. Let's hear this hot take. Or perhaps warm take. We have no idea how nasty the take is. You're a... Oh, no. Okay. I thought this was hanging. Oh, now it is. Whoa. You could sack, take. That, I mean, that's a move to make him think, and they have 20 seconds. Yeah, okay, there you go. There you go. Not quite sure why I'm hesitating so intensely. Oh, go on, you got a meeting too. Sorry. I really thought they'd go across that way, my fault. Easiest win of my life. Easiest win of my life. Completely deserved. Easiest win of my life. Oh, hold on. Coleslaw. Marshall got a massive bag of coleslaw. That's what he did. That's what he did, and to call it the greatest food of all time is insane. Game aborted. They were scared. Okay. Yeah, easy win. Right, hold on. This one's a win. This one's a win right here. Do you know why? Because they just took like 8 seconds on move 1. And I'm going to run with that time advantage for the rest of the game. How about that? How about that? How about that? Yeah, massively anticlimactic. Coleslaw's nice. Knight f3, h4, queen d1. Yes, please. Queen d1, we're pretending that we're dodging the fork. Really, we're setting up nasty, souped up Greek gift ideas with h4. That's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing here. h4. On the cards. Yes, please. Take here. Takes. Hopefully. Knight g5. Hold on, this just doesn't work because there's bishop f5. Oh, and they have made a mistake by coming out. Okay, this is great news. Great news indeed. I can go here. Probably. If you go this way, I at the very least have a discovery. I mean, it's interesting. Surely I'm winning here. I'm trying, like, how the if I just play f4, right? Hear me out. Oh, you just take the knight, right? f4, you take the knight, check. You can go here. God, that's painful to think about. Check, you just take here. Even if I try and throw away a bishop somehow, you can just go here, maybe? Wait, surely just queen f3. What am I doing? Why am I hesitating at all here? There we go. We'll take that. We'll take that. My Greek gift was complete nonsense. They had bishop f5. Going for a dodgy Greek gift and winning anyway is, I mean, the only reason to play chess. You know? Okay. Yeah, actually not even considered. Forgive me. Alright, come on. Come on now. Same game. Watch this. Exact same game. Same dodgy Greek gift. We are playing the same game. Don't know how that's happened. That's the best move. I believe we can then take here. Is this some dodgy level of preparation? Nope. No, we cannot. Oh, God's sake. Actually, hold on. No. Okay, I think I've just messed up already. What is this nonsense? Yeah, please do not suggest, guys. Please do not suggest. I didn't see those, fortunately, before I made my decision. But please, I implore you, do not suggest any moves. Okay, we're going to be up a pawn at least. It's probably not true, actually, because this pawn's definitely going to hang. They might just take here. If they do, I could play takes here. Just taking like this feels like it kind of sucks. Okay, I'm going to go here. That might have been a really stupid decision, but it seems as though we maintain something of a healthy pawn structure. If I just started crying, what would you guys do? Would you keep watching? Hopefully. It's a little profound, actually. I didn't mean to be... That made me uncomfortable to even say that. Yeah, brilliant. Fantastic. I can't believe I just planted that. God's sake. I mean, just a complete lack of concentration. God damn it, dude. You're so... Okay. Okay. Okay, you'd cry with me. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not asked. I'm not asked. That was so terrible. Right, take a brief second, because my tongue hurts. Ah. Okay. And I'm back. I'm not going to explain what I just said. Laugh now, cry later, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go. I might play some 960 versus chat if anyone's interested. I kind of dabbled in a bit of 960 today and actually enjoyed it. I know I should take... If they play... There we go. Transposition to a Benko. This is an easy win. Easiest win of my life. Immediately winning position. It's mate in 33. There we go. Caracal, maybe get your rating up before you hit me with these trash opening suggestions. How about that? How about that? That was a joke, by the way. You're actually pretty high rated. Let's bring the queen, bring the rook. Bring the queen, bring the rook, bring the queen, bring the rook. Maybe you could go for e5 if you really want. Don't find myself wildly convinced by it immediately, but... Up a clean 20 seconds. Okay. This is good, this is good. We're tickling ideas of forks if the queen gets too excited. This looks all attacked and relatively weak. I'm not particularly following it, no, but I was inspired by just seeing it. Sounds excruciatingly boring. It does, just by name. Have you looked into it, Mark? Flipping out, Mark. I nearly called you Mike there, forgive me. A slip of the tongue, nothing more. Yeah, you can't get too maybe you can actually, because knight takes. I probably wouldn't take, I'd just move my knight. But then e6 takes, queen takes, and I lose my knight. Okay, so I wouldn't do that. James Milner. Gareth Barry. I assume you meant Gareth Bale when you said that. Is James Milner a footballer? I believe he is, right? Does he have quite a square face? Am I thinking of the right person? I'm a full minute up on the clock. In fact, more than that. I'm going to go here. Oh no, my knight. Zoop. Now, the idea is really that I like the d3 square. I mean, this opening is absolutely nothing like anything else in my repertoire, really. I can take with the rook. This is still pinned. You may move the bishop such that it's not still pinned, but then you get hit with a fork. So, you've got to address the fork. Come across to address the fork. That makes sense. I could probably still go here. You move the rook. I can go here. No, because the knight supports. There's something in this. I think. Now, I might have just trapped my knight as well. I can always bring it out here and just lose a pawn, worst case scenario. You'd assume. Now I'm threatening this. If here wins, if here... Okay, understandable. Now this square is mine for the taking, though. whenever I want. Let's just pivot with the knight. We're going to keep making threats. I mean, they're low on time, no increment. Oh, is Gareth Barry a footballer? My fault. I'm extremely foolish when it comes to football. Well, not necessarily foolish, just prepared, like it's a chess tournament. Underknowledged. Ignorant would be the word. Underknowledged is a fantastic word, though. I just thought I'd sack a rook, you know, casual, standard, chilling. I hate what I've done here. I despise what I've done here. Brilliant. This is just... Oh, for God's sake. Dude, underknowledged is actually an underrated term. There we go. Doubling up on under. Double unders. Get the underhook on someone. Brother. Brother. I mean, this... If I get my knight here and my... Ooh. Ooh. Did I pay the barber? No. No, no, no. I did this with some garden shears. And a lawnmower. Underknown. There you go. There you go, Marshall. That would be a blunder. Let's just push, maybe. Because then we just get this secured in here. Christian. I mean, absolutely life-changing moment for all streamers. Okay, they go for this. I can at least come under this now. You could probably sack if you wanted. And I mean, maybe it would be a good idea. Are you just going to try and promote this pawn? Uh-oh. Could be in immense trouble here. I could... God damn it, man. Again, I ask you, if I started crying right now, how would you guys react to that? Just move, just move, just move. I could literally flag him, just move. There's one move. There's another move. There's another move. There's another move. There's another move, there's another move. There's a check. No, there's not, for crying out loud. How on earth? Damn it! Okay, right, hold on. I know what I need to do. I need to quickly get back on form. Ah! That's a proper one, and Marshall's so happy about it. He's so happy about it. And he's going to put his little emoji. This is what I need to do. This is what I need to do to bring me... There we go. There we go. There we go. Mark getting on the action also. There we go. If I can do this in under 2 minutes, I mean, we're going to have a fantastic stream. Dude, I'm nasty as hell. That was quick. Shock logic. Hold on. That's a stalemate. No, it's not. Mate. Under a minute and a half. I'm nasty as hell. Okay. Okay. Wild Dog XD. I mean, purely for the clout-hungry man I am. The verification. Dude, we've got Minecraft YouTubers in the flipping chat. I mean, that's how you flipping... We got Minecraft YouTubers in the chat. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. What do you think of the Minecraft movie, Mr. Wild Dog? Unfortunately, I'm not switching the entire stream to Leechess just for you, mate. However, if you'd like a game on chess.com, we could get one in. Right. Here we go. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. And now I'm just going to absolutely toast this guy with a little bunch of pre-moves. I just can't believe it. I just actually, come on. Okay, next. Yeah, 3 seconds. Actually, 3 seconds. That's 3 seconds in a queen sack. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yep. And yep. And yep. Goddamn. 3-minute game, no increment, just dies in 3 seconds. I mean, he played like a complete buffoon. I can't claim really that was all skill. Hold on, if I just move, is this not pinned? I know you could do this, but you just hang it. Huh? Okay, what's happened to the entire... Since I did that that bishop and knight mate, I seem to have just become a chess genius. / my opponents seem to have decided that they're just going to blunder. God damn it! Blunder. There we go. That's how a real man says words. Okay. Let me not throw away this free win here. Takes, and then here. How free is the win? I don't even know. This is kind of looking slightly concerning. I'm going to do this. I mean, it's a win, you know. What is wrong with me? God! I think I need to... Right, after this, I'm making another cup of tea. This is terrible. Marshall's going to do another 2 voice break emojis, and it's going to just... It's going to light the fire under me to get 2200 this stream, you know? That's what it's going to do. Ooh, just 1. Okay, unpredictable. I see. Unpredictable. Lemsip time. I do actually crave Lemsip occasionally. Seldom, but occasionally. Here. Is rook here removed? Do I have this? Come on, man. Why is it being boring? H3? Opponent's being unbelievably boring here. Although I can't really blame him, like what are they supposed to do? What am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you? What am I supposed to say? Let's go, Tibbs. How you doing, man? The voice breaks are coming thick and fast. I'm about to lose a completely free win. I mean, it's classic Will Taylor chess stream. Whoa. Pay attention, for crying out loud. This loses my queen. Great. Okay. Hear me out. Check. Here. This is some speedy calculation if I've ever seen it. Oh my god, this is so painful to even play for some reason. What am I doing? Knight G1, Knight F3, I guess? I mean, I feel as though I'm about to lose this. Snap out of it! That's a clip right there. Okay, just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Don't need to make much progress just yet. Maybe this becomes a check. Who knows? It could be. It could be the case that becomes a check. Could do, you know. Probably had a mate there. And this is checkmate. Okay, snapped out of it. Immediately won. Nice. Next. Next. We are unnervingly close to I so badly want to Lafongum here. Good that I didn't. Fantastic. Here. Chess. What the hell is chess.com doing here again? What the... Okay, we got chess.com in the chat again, which is an insane thing to say. The fact that they were here before, and the fact that I can say that they are now here again is a crazy combination, and I've hung a bishop. Chess.com, stop joining my chat. It jinxes me immediately. Oh, it jinxes me immediately, chess.com. I probably just take this, right? Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout in your ears there. I was going to castle queenside, of course. This looks very scary, and I don't want to anymore. Here. Excuse me. If you do play b5, I'm just going to pivot, whatever. I'm going kingside, and then I'm maybe going to push my f-pawn. Who knows? Who flipping knows? And frankly, who cares? You know, do all this stuff on this side of the board. Invest all this tempo. Okay, I can play this. Nice little voice break there. Hold on, so chess.com are going to hear me having voice breaks at the age of 21. By the way, chess.com, thank you very much for the diamond premium. I mean, this was much appreciated. Probably castle. Probably somehow that's a blunder, but I don't really see it immediately. Maybe I could take. Now I can almost definitely take, right? Flipping Louis with the 10 euros convinced me to... God damn, we got you, Louis, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We got shach.com in the chat, and you're out here misbehaving. This is incredible stuff. Okay, here, right? This looks like it puts some good pressure on some stuff. I'm not paying attention anymore. No, it's currently on live chat, Mr. Yeller. Currently on live chat. Okay. Oh, Louis, you're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much for the 10 euros. Seriously, mate. This is much appreciated. I'm tickling some stuff, you know. I'm putting some pressure on. I feel like Queen D3 just centralizing, making some threats. As long as you're playing... Oh, you see, chess.com, what they've done there is they've taken the high road on you. They've taken the high road and they've done it damn well. Check, here you hang the rook, so check. You move. I can start with this check because you don't have this. We might as well provide them with an opportunity to blunder. That's all chess is, really. You know, provide your opponent with the opportunity to blunder as many times as possible. Damn, chess.com really hit you with the being the bigger person. You've just got crushed, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you. Absolutely high-roaded. Absolutely high-roaded. I need to move. This feels like it's weakening, so I'll play it. Classic justification there. I absolutely detest what's going on here. My knights... I mean, it looks like I'm playing 960. What is going on here? Wait, in Jardin de Luxembourg? No way you live close to that. I've been there. That's awesome. I went there with my girlfriend. I drew one of the buildings in there. I sketched it. I have a passion. Well, not quite a passion, but a penchant for sketching. Here they could take. They could go knight here. I would take here, though. So that feels like stuff's collapsing. Right? God damn it. I could play queen here and hang my queen. Just an option. Just an option. That's all I'm saying. I'm so stressed out right now. Please. Flipping make a move, for crying out loud. I'll start with a check. It might have been a blunder, who knows? I might just hang a rook so that I'm not scared of this knight. Jesus! What the hell is that? Okay, you know what, c6, dude? Take my rook. That was probably a blunder. But if I try and hold onto the rook and I leave that knight on e6, I'm way more scared. And then if bc6, knight c6, feels like kind of an improvement of my knight. I don't know. Well, maybe not. Maybe the knight belongs on, like, d5, and then there's some freaky tactic where I can take on here. I don't know. Okay, the time's back to being egal. You know what? I've all of a sudden become way too confident in knight d5. Knight d5 as a resource. Dude, the voice breaks at chess.com in the chat. I mean, what's going on here? What is going on here? Just move. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just flip in. Ah! I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I hope you guys know that. I hope you guys know that. The absolute fold here was immense. Please take with your bishop, dude. Please. Hang the queen. They're not gonna notice. God damn it, they noticed. God damn it, they... Nearly witty alien out there. Chess.com, I'm blaming you. That's your fault, as per usual. It's always your fault. It's never my fault. Man! I'm playing again. I'm playing again. And we're playing a flipping National Master. Right, hold on. Hold on. This is a big opportunity. Please, dude, come on. Play it. Boring ass. Flipping D6 Sicilian. Chess.com, I'm sorry to have let you down there. I'm sorry to... Is this the same... By the way, may I ask, is this the same Chess.com person that was in the last stream? Because I believe... If it is, I want to thank you for the premium. Right. Focus, man. I'm just playing nonsense for the sake of it. I'm beyond stressed. This sucks. Don't look at the chat. Do not read this message. Oh, I'm playing stupid moves, man. I'm playing stupid moves. Understandable tips. Understandable. Can I get a €30 refund and 200% interest? No. No. God damn it, what am I doing? Castle straight into the line of their bishop, the C file, the fact they've got A6, B5, B4, brilliant, fantastic, can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah, I think I'd be significantly better if I was cheating. I think I would have better results on stream, perhaps. Here, bishop takes, I just lose. Great, love it, classic. Move, hate it, love it, hate it, classic, hate it, love it, move. Why did I have to match against a flipping NM, you know? What, guys, stop asking chess.com for stuff. Okay, if I can do this, I'm fine. If this happens, I kind of hate it, but oh well. Okay. I mean, this pawn doesn't look wonderful, but I've seen worse pawns. They probably just, like, go after it straight away. Yep. I mean, that wasn't exactly hard to see coming. Here, queen f2. Great. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Yep. Great. Fantastic. Okay, who's ready for this? Who's ready for an... Who's ready for an equal rook and pawn endgame? In fact, it's not equal at all. I'm just losing. Who's ready for that? Who's ready for this? Louis, what is wrong with you, dude? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's again much appreciated. Right, I'm down a pawn in a rook and pawn endgame against the National Master. I suck at endgames notoriously. I mean, what could possibly go wrong here? B4, inspired. Absolutely inspired. Let them just create their pass pawn and make progress here? Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Why would I make progress on that side of the board? I'm just probably going to get hit with check. I desperately wish for some counterplay. I don't really get what that is. Maybe you're just keeping my king in there, honestly. Dude, what kind of, like, mature endgame is this? Why have I done that? Why have I done that? Maybe it's interesting, actually. I don't know. I mean, my opponent's being probably far more mature than I've ever been. They're just going to create a pass pawn and walk past me with it, probably. We can at least play a5, though. They just don't take. They can? Okay, they do take. I feel like they didn't need to. Is there any universe here? Any universe whatsoever? Nah, there's just not, right? This is just, I mean, it's methodical stuff. Here, 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 here. Then I get this. So here. We've got to try it, otherwise I'm just dead lost, you know, really obviously. Now I'm only dead lost, but slightly less obviously. Takes, here, here, promote here. Okay, and they just sack the queen and take these pawns. Hold on. Here's the genius play. Here's the genius play. Here's the genius play. No. Dude, come on. You're not going to just sack for the pawn? I need them to sack for it here so I can do this and then they pre-move this and then it's a stalemate. You know what I mean? I should probably just resign. Listen, whenever chess.com joins my stream... Okay. I mean... well, that's unfortunate. You didn't have to do that. Kind of toying with me there a little, you know? Yep. I mean, should probably resign. If I had a shred of dignity, I'd resign. Unfortunately, I don't. Come on, dude. Come on. Put your queen... Why is my opponent doing this to me, you know? Okay, I mean, are they just going to wait for the... Yeah, 50 move rule. That's probably going to happen. Guys, I think I just suck at chat. Brilliant. Now I get 22-51. Right. There's no reason, zero reason whatsoever that I can't win this. There is because they aborted the game. Next. An old Benoni. Right. A nice mature old Benoni. Oh, God, man. Man. Just selling. Selling. What the hell is this? It's probably theory. Oh, I hate playing d5 here. There was, in fact, a reason. There was, in fact, a damn good reason. This is a... I'm enraged. I'm so enraged. Let's just do this, which is a terrible idea. Don't do that. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just tempted. I know it's not a good thing to do. However, I can't stand this game. I literally know these things are bad. I'm tilted. This is tilt manifest. Democracy manifest. You know? You know? You know? Just a classic London system without even having a bishop on f4. Chess.com, can you tell me what to do, please? Which time control should I play? What should I make a cup of tea? Should I play, you know, blitz, bullet, rapid? Should I play 960? Should I cry myself to sleep? Maybe. Just an option. Just an option. Thank you very much, Louis. Thank you very much indeed. You're a legend, mate. Eating a Chinese meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Duck chess? Dude, what the hell? I don't think I've ever played duck chess. Chess.com, if you're not aware of the reference... Here we go. I don't know if I can play this on stream, but if you know, if anyone's not aware of the reference, please go and watch this this video. I mean, this is a man that deserves nothing but the utmost respect. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I'm crying, because I literally am down no material, and this seems okay. You know? So maybe if I stopped being a whiny little wimp bag, and just played some chess, I might not lose the game. Maybe I wouldn't be down by a minute 10 on the clock. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, now I'm only down 59 seconds. Easy. I'm easy. So easy. So easy. Just beyond easy. Castle. Yes, please. Let's just bounce the knight. We're doing stuff. We're making something vaguely like progress. Let's bring the bishop. Keep a little eye on this, maybe. Okay, this is troubling. I'll admit that's troubling. Let's put the knight here. This looks pretty fantastic, I think. You can't immediately bring the queen here. That's a good thing. I'm excited about that. I'm pretty pumped about that, actually. Can play bishop c6 and maybe bishop b7 and maybe rook a8. And I'm reclaiming my time advantage. I can go here and hang my queen in one move. That's also possible. Could do that. Don't really want to. Could do it. Could. Not going to. Could do it though. Put the bishop here. Not really sure why. Pretty sure that if you just do this, I might be toasted. Because g6 looks horrible and this hangs. However, no one cares. I'm going to stay talking in this tone. Don't know why. Bring back the time advantage. Yes, please. Rook a8. Inbound. Get that rook out of my ass. Excuse me for the vulgarity. Okay. I mean, this is... You do have this. There's no planet that's a move, right? Unless there really is. Okay, I'm just gonna... Should I have gone for that? My queen holds this. You don't seem to have a check. You have to move your queen, else I'm just gonna take it. Unless maybe bishop g... No, that clearly doesn't work. So, where are you moving your queen? Here I just trade and then there's this. You go here because you want to maintain the pin. But I surely get this. Not taking with the queen, of course. That would be disastrous. You don't even have queen here. That's pretty cool. I have knight e7. e7. You go queen here, though. Whoa, no time. Why? Just remember the context of the game, you know? That context being that I am currently down an obscene amount of time on the clock. I need to do something about that. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Come on now. I'll just pre-move that. Why not? Maybe knight c5, knight d3. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Come on now. Come on now. I don't want to go there because then there's just this straight away. So now I go here. It's double outposted. I can slap the knight in there. Minimal hesitation, of course. Go here. Tickle. Go here. Even more tickling. Knight's outposted. Here. Just so I can pre-move. Now I don't have to worry about them doing anything fancy. Yes! There was no bishop and knight mate to be done there. I'm sorry. I thought about it. However, unfortunately, it was not to be. There was 3.7 seconds, and I would have blundered that and then cried. Okay, that's big. We got the fire emojis from chess.com. Thank you very much, chess.com. Thank you very much. Whoa, I don't know about that, Marshall. Come on now. I mean, if that was the starting elo, wherever is up here, and I'm only down, what, 11 from that, if I remember it correctly? Surely this accusation is insanely unfounded. Okay, F5 might be a blunder. Who cares? Chess.com ban Will if he loses this game. I'd hope they don't. But frankly, they could, because there's no way I'm going to win this game. I'm sure they also could just by the power vested in them by owning the website. Nice little voice break. Again. What the hell? Can chess.com ban Will if he loses this game? Okay. From the official chess.com account, by the way. Let's just clarify that. Yep. And here we go. We got Schmagnus. And okay, fantastic. I don't really want to take this, but I do. And I'm going to go here. This looks boring, but in an endgame I should be better, right? You'd really hope. You'd really hope. Although I don't feel remotely confident, and I'm going to castle. Why, you may ask? No idea. Yeah, really no idea. Now I feel as though I'm going to lose. That was a rather uncalled for sound. I could have gone check and like rook d6. I hate this position! Guys, stop distracting me at critical moments like the opening middle game or flipping endgame. You know, like any moment of the game. I don't see the discovery that kills me here. I do see this being a major problem and me just blundering terribly. That's stylish. I like it. I respect it. I don't know if it's insanely excellent, you know, but I respect it beyond belief. It feels as though King B8's coming though. Okay, hold on. We've kind of realigned here. Yeah, they're trying to. I mean, we might as well just unpin. Surely that's something we want to achieve. Surely that's something we want to achieve. What the hell is that? Where, my good sir, do you think you're going? Where on earth do you think you're going? Okay, this is looking confident somehow. There's an air of confidence about my opponent's play that I'm really not so comfortable with. Wow, just hang a knight in one move. Good stuff. Why do I feel like... Because I've got a minute and 9 seconds. Brilliant. Flipping brilliant. I need to remember not to lift this rook at any point, really. Can I do this? Hopefully. You'd really hope. If rook here, I can at least take it with check and then worry about the rest later. Fantastic. That feels like it should not be possible. Do you... Oh, go on. Sack the rook. The queen holds and they're going to miss it. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. The queen... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm going to start with this check. Get out of the way and maybe promote, but also disconnect these two rooks. They look way too scary. I want to keep this held, though. Okay, what... Genuinely, what if I just... Okay, I mean, my knight sucks. I'm just going to get rid of that. I'm very scared about d4, though. I can't allow d4. I hate to trade the queens like that, or at least... excuse me. Or at least to offer the queen trade, but I just have to. Here. I have 20 seconds. What is wrong with me? Okay, bring the rook over. Should be cooking something up here. Check. Maybe. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Guys, I think I'm going to get banned on chess.com now. I just threw away all my pieces. I was completely fine. Why did I do that? Could someone please elaborate? Why? Oh well. It was a good run. I guess I'm going to be playing over the board exclusively from now on. I'm going to play count. No! What the hell's wrong with me? So easily winning. And just play bishop here, rook here. It was m3. Why didn't I find the m3? Was it just check? No? Huh? What was m3? Am I... Why can't I find m3 here? Oh my god, c3's hanging. You're so stupid. Christ on a flipping bike. Oh, that was so easy. That was so easy. And I literally went for probably a brilliant move. I'd imagine bishop a3. Yep. Actually, brilliant move. The beautiful thing would have been if we somehow got to the position like here. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I'm chatting out of my cheeks right now. Excuse me. I was thinking we could like sack and go mate, but whatever. Crying out loud. For crying out loud. Right, we go again. I mean, I got a brilliant and then fumbled it. Let's go. Let us play. I don't know what this is. The Agincourt defense. Well, the Battle of Agincourt was between the English and the French. So that's okay, sick. I think I knew this. Yeah, c4 and e6. Nice. The English versus the French almost. And zero thought again going into these moves. Okay, this is now a Sicilian. Fantastic. Is it a Sicilian that I'm playing well? No. They have a Marozzi bind on this. Fantastic. If I wept, would you guys unsubscribe? What's going on? What do you think about that? What do you think about weeping live on stream? I'm playing openings that I just don't know, and I don't know why I'm doing that. That's frankly okay. Thank the Lord Chess.com was joking. Chess.com, if you're still here next game, can we set that whole thing up again for content, and then hopefully I win? You know, that's kind of, you know, the. Oh man. True. Actually true, Caleb. Actually true. No, we never fake content. That was a joke, by the way. We never fake content. Okay, Marshall. That's a low blow. That's a low blow, man. That's a low blow. I'm just going to move my knight here for no reason. I have no idea how to make progress. I don't understand this. My opponent's going to play f4, probably. Et voila. I'm going to play this here, or not. It probably wouldn't have worked. You know what, let's just play this and just give him more to buy on. I literally want to resign already. And then just focus from the opening, I think. That might be a good way of doing things, focusing from the opening. How many actors are there in the Will Taylor Chess universe? Thousands. Frankly, thousands. I think I've just hung this pawn. Great. I'm excited. Takes on d6, rook d8, rook e1. Oh, sorry, d1. And straight up, I just take and go here. Right, it's another classic. Another absolutely classic worse endgame that I've traded down into for lack of wanting to try for anything remotely better. Because I've already mentally resigned from the game. It's just a classic one of those. Dare you to name each piece other than their conventional names. I mean, as far as dares go, it's a fairly tame dare. You know? A dare, it's not very daring, might I say. It feels as though there's very little risk involved in such a dare. Now, maybe a dare doesn't have to be daring. That's a possibility. Okay. And Good. No, I'm happy about it. I'm glad. Okay, hear me out. G5. Please take. There we go. Here. Okay, they just create a passer here now. Fantastic. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. That is not good at all. I was really hoping they just did this and I could leg it with this pawn, honestly. I was thinking that was the only way something was going to happen. I think you just do this now. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's my move? God damn it. I should have taken that pawn. I couldn't take that pawn. What am I talking about? I can't believe that whole little trick worked just then. That was ridiculous. I'm just not going to have enough time to draw this. Unless I am actually. Hold on. I mean, clearly a draw, you know? That might be worth analysing, actually. I don't know. If I wanted to get better at chess, I'd probably analyse that game. Yep. Got it to a draw, somehow. With my freaky little G5 idea. Actually creating counterplay, somehow. Although they should have just run straight across. We get this. And then all I need to do is, of course, like, take this pawn with check. Which we were eventually able to do. And then you'd imagine something vaguely akin to, you know, to that. I have, thank you very much, Mr. Marshall. Thank you very, very much. You know what, I'm going to do one right now. I'm probably going to switch to 3-2, honestly. Right, focus, because right now I was just tempted to make a move for no reason. Without thinking, just because it seemed like half reasonable. And as I was describing that, I've just done the exact same thing. Okay, I don't mind this position. Maybe I should. Hell yeah, Louis. That's exactly what we like to hear. Now I'm going to castle. I imagine they castle this way as well. It doesn't seem to make any sense to castle directly into an open G file. Okay. This feels reasonable. This feels raisonnable. Let's just at least start with this, maybe. Unless I've just hung a pawn. Maybe. Okay, that's a gambit. That's what we call a gambit here in the industry. I mean, yes, we're in the industry. I'm a chess player. What can I say? I mean, it's a classic gambit. True, yeah. I'm going to go 3-2 after this. I don't know why I'm not doing 3-2. I'm probably going to get forked. I'm just tilting. It's late. My tongue hurts. Don't you have bishop g5? First of all, I don't know if you waited until after that was no longer possible to suggest it, but I maybe did. There might be like knight f3 complications, but that's a good point, and I just didn't see it because, again, just complete tilt. Here. If I start with this, kind of want to open something up and go for this king a little. Sorry, I didn't know. As in that I was playing a rated game on chess.com. Are you sure that you weren't aware of this? Are you sure about this? No, it's understandable, but yeah, please don't. Please do not do that. Because it just means I can't play the move. I mean, I'm going to full send and just Bobby Fischer out. B6, bishop A6, king D7, and pray for the best. It'd be lovely if I could play like queen D5, ED5, etc. Wow! Okay, cool. Gym, Mr. Andy. My girlfriend goes to the gym far more than she plays chess. That's okay. This seems insane because I can just grab this. Maybe I should have left the bishop. That might have been more romantic. Who knows? But honestly, I'm gonna get rid of this because my bishop doesn't look like it has great prospects with all these light square pawns. I am going to probably just slap my queen here and try and infiltrate somehow. Queen A5 though annoys me. Queen there doesn't really annoy me. We seem to be, to some extent, infiltrating. Okay. Ah, I see. In which case... Oh, that's actually way more problematic. I'm going to go here. If I do this, I end up just not being able to compete for G1. Maybe I can't compete for G1 anyway. Rook F1's horrible. Rook F1's horrible. Tibbs, come on, man. Less of that, dude. Less of that. I mean, good joke, but also less of that. Clearly unlimited chess, but no bacon. Astaghfirullah. Which by I mean, I don't really eat bacon that much anyway. Not that I actually have any particular qualms with eating bacon. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to go over here. Just starting to win this immediately. If you take here, I can just recapture. This feels... I mean, I can just take this with check, no? Why would I not do that? Worst case, I just go back. Although I don't know why I wouldn't just make the trade as well. It's not exactly the most romantic thing, but still, like, I've just got this outside passer, which you've got to do some kind of worrying about. Okay, now I get to secure this. The only weak pawns don't seem very accessible. That is going to allow me to walk straight past here. And if you go this way, this way, this way, rook b1, rook b7. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Merci. 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 Stalemate. Inbound. I think so. Psych. Here. Push this. Actually, maybe stalemate inbound. Let's not do that. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh, I wanted to keep my flipping pawns for the knight and bishop, mate. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, now they're just trying to flag me, which is understandable, I guess, but... Man! They probably would have flagged anyway. Okay, there we go. There we go. They want a rematch. Get out of my face. I'm playing 3-2. I need to play 3-2. Chess.com, there's no way you're still here, right? Mark with the gifted membership. I didn't even flipping register that. I'm so sorry, Mark. It's... Mark, your generosity has made it not even a novelty that you slide in with the one gifted. I'm sorry that slipped past my mental faculties. I'm very sorry about that. Thank you very much. Right, 3-2. Come on. Come on. Let's fill my water real quick. I think chess.com's left. I'm excited to brush my teeth tonight. I have a new toothbrush. It's got a nice electric toothbrush, and I've been manual for a while. I recently invested in the Oral-B shenanigans. Okay. I need to remember there's an increment here, so I need to remember I can't pray for a flag. I can, however, play h5. Nice. Listen, Mehmet, please have slightly more faith in me, please. Powered one, like, yeah, I mean, it's probably a good move. It's probably a good move. I'm just going to go bishop c4. I don't feel the need to recapture this straight away. Maybe I'm going to regret that. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I do want to build something of a time advantage. It's not completely out the window just because it was 18 bucks. Mine was like £20, which, or £22, which is significantly more than 18 bucks. That's like 28 £1.50. That's my guess. Okay, we're gonna go here. There's no way you castle, right? I mean, that would just be suicide. Castles queen h5, even if h6, just bishop h6. Yeah, okay. So there's no way they castle. They don't. Understandable. I'm just gonna drop all the way back and not put a bishop on e3. Probably should have taken this while I had the chance. Let's be real. Let me be clear. I think I'm going to go knight here, which nicely stabilizes this. And then also I can move my bishop, move my queen, castle queenside. No way. Did I actually nail this? I said £28.50, right? Or $28.50. 80 bones. That's a crazy bit of slang that I've never heard, but I respect it and I like it. I mean, the conversion rates are so deeply embedded in my head. Because often I'll get paid in USD and then want to do a quick check as to, roughly speaking, what that actually means to me in the units that I have internalized as valuable. So I've gotten fairly quick at getting a pretty accurate USD GBP conversion. However, I do not stay up to date with conversion rates, so maybe it's outdated. Well, clearly it's not outdated because, I mean, I absolutely nailed that, but it could become outdated is my point. Right, we're going to temporarily pin this. I don't mind if we see f6. Okay, here. It feels like I can do this. Actually, bishop f4 here. Oh. Bitte gib mir nur ein O. Bitte gib mir nur ein O. Bitte gib mir nur ein. Bitte gib mir nur ein. I'm going to tickle the queen. You can put a knight here or a bishop here. They do choose to put the bishop there, which... not exactly astounding, but certainly marginally unexpected. Unexpected item in bagging area. Queen here. Check. You move. This is hanging. Fantastic. I have time here, I have some time. F4 is interesting because if you take on b2, I can go for the fork, but my queen holds the rook still. Okay, this might be really dangerous. Yeah, they go back. Sweet. I thought they would because they couldn't go here. And they want to hold the fork. Now I get time to play queen d2, even if you kick this and come for my face. I should be okay here. And I should be able to at least castle to get out of the shenanigans I've done over on this side of the board. If you push this, I can go here. I think it's castles. I think it's castles. Some crenellations. Might just be time to grab this, honestly, and then play... bishop g4 feels extremely uncomfortable, but... I don't know. Actually, maybe it doesn't, because maybe... no. If I can stack here, I'm going to be having a relatively good time. Good evening, Mr. John Gray. Good evening, Mr. John Gray. Value of USD has tanked. I don't know. T-Dog has reversed the tariffs, ostensibly, so... it might be back. I know the S&P 500 has made some recovery. That seems odd. Are you just going to go here? But I just moved the knight. Okay, I feel like this is just a damaging of the pawn structure. and this is now stagnant, and you can still hit me with this, but maybe I play like rook e5 or something. Okay, let's just go for this. I'm not really in the business, or rather in the market, to hang a rook. I'm gonna go here. I might play for g3 at some point. I think I'm getting my rook trapped, actually. Why would I do that? Let's just step back. Johann Sebastian. Back. Which, by I mean Bach, of course. This position's not terrible, but it's not exactly the greatest of all time. But maybe the greatest of all time is asking too much of this position. I want to move this knight before things get dicey. Ah, you stupid div. Actually, not so stupid. Because I can take here with check. Maybe still kind of stupid, though. Here, takes, you take on f4. TikTok on the clock, DJ. Let's party up tonight. Oh. Okay, we do have an increment. We also have a worse position, probably. So, I think I'd rather have a better position. Although with 14 seconds, the increment is probably welcome. Okay, that's got to be nice. 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 What do you mean? Guys, I think it's time to go to bed. Had a long day of calls and general chores and editing and dissertation reading, and you know, I think it's taken a toll on me mentally. Caracal. Time to Mona Lisa make some 1100s. Now we're talking, right? Someone who's 1100. Send me a... Someone significantly lower rated than me. Send me a quick game request if you don't mind, with a little increment, of course. And actually, psych, I've literally just completely changed my mind. We're going straight back into it. You know why? Oh, I'm invigorated. I'm so invigorated right now. You actually have no idea how invigorated I am. Literally zero. Okay, gorgeous. I mean, they've played h6. You're basically begging to get hit with like a reverse alien gambit. You know, not a reverse alien gambit, but just some kind of ad hoc contrived alien gambit. I have it. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. I have. Why? What is that? What is going on there? How is my opponent hesitating, by the way? Hello. Yeah, that was a 3 void. That was a proper... Oh, dude, no, don't hit me with 4. Okay, I mean, we're just going to use this time advantage as much as we possibly can here. Right, actually say something and then do what you say would be good. So, domination of e5. Let's get on that. Let's play like bishop c2. Let's play rook here and then bishop b1. How about that? How about that? You're forgetting about this bishop. It's just the pure psychological pressure. There's no way you can possibly keep an eye on that bishop mentally. It fades from your attention to the extent where queen d3, and we're going to be mating here unless you play like g6 or f5 actually. Wow. Okay. At this point, I probably just want to keep... I don't want to trade that bishop off. Maybe slide across here and be threatening this. Or not. Let's stack the rooks. Maybe even putting a rook on here. And after knight takes, bishop takes, this could be extremely strong. Who knows? We'll just step back for now. They can play... I should have gone here so they play f5 and hung mate in 1, of course. Stack the rooks. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Still got the time advantage. Still got the complete and utter domination of the e5 square. Just play a3. Not really quite sure why. Okay, now I can do this. Not that I necessarily want to. Let's play f4. Okay, actually wasn't expecting that, because now I feel as though we've got some room for some activity here. Like a rook to g3. Their time gets a little low, rook g3 and bishop e5, and I think we just win. I feel as though my opponent could have done something way more significant with that. Okay, clearly we don't just win, but... Now, here, if that works, it would be beyond brilliant. They can unfortunately just defend like this. Oh, I don't have rook takes, knight takes. Check here, check. I'm burning all my time. I felt like there should be something there, you know, with this king here. You can just play queen takes. Man. Man. Just keep moving, man. Keep moving. If you just keep moving, something good will happen, you know? I'm pretty sure how Hikaru plays chess. No, of course not. I could hang my queen. Let's do it. Let's do it. A nice little queen hang is precisely what the doctor ordered. Bring that bishop back to g3. Perhaps to just e5 or something? I don't know, okay. You're just gonna go here, right? Yep. Did I have bishop here? I really might have, but now I have this. This feels good. This feels good. I'm feeling fairly optimistic. I mean, Jesus Christ. Feeling fairly optimistic, and then that happening is just one of the more... Guys, please, please, please explain to me why I'm so bad at the game. Could have just taken f4, eh? Well, I just finished third in an over-the-board chess tournament tonight. Then afterwards, I was waiting for my taxi outside a... I thought that some Aussies were beckoning me and trying to seduce me for my hard-earned GBP. Billy, thank you for that story, mate. Legitimately, thank you for that story. It's brightened my day. It's made me realise that actually, Mona Lisa me, I dare you. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. It's made me realise that how can I be upset at losing a game of chess? What the I'm mad at this. I'm beyond mad at this. Okay, I have a call tomorrow at like 11. I don't need to be awake. Right, guys? What's Yellow's? Oh, okay, I'm 4-0 against Mr. Yellow. I don't know why I'm doing it with some kind of Swedish intonation. Guys, listen, how many people are watching the stream? Why? Why? Why are there 80-something people watching the stream? Why? Why would you be watching the stream? You know? Brilliant. 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 Obviously there's brilliant. 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 I think I like when it rains. Yep. Yep. Fantastic. Yep. Brilliant. Yep. Actually, that's maybe a move. Okay. I mean, I'm up a pawn. It's the most boring flipping game of chess I've ever played in my goddamn life. Crying out loud. I hate this game. It's so stupid. Why do I ever play it? I can also play like... Great content. Oh, you're being sarcastic, Mr. Marshall, please. Please do not tell me. I imagine you are, and it's breaking my heart, frankly. Okay. Right. This doesn't seem ridiculous, you know? I'm just gonna lose on this. I mean, the thing is, Marshy's a lovely lad, so it's plausible that he really did mean that. But I'm also being very pessimistic currently, and imagine that he did not. Respect, Billy. I think this is I mean, I assumed as much. I don't know why you felt the need to clarify that, but you know, I respect, I guess. Finishing third and choking a big win, that's tough, dude. That's tough. Could you have come first? Could you have come first? I mean, in the chess tournament, of course. That's poor. That's poor. I've really lowered my standards right now. I've really. I mean, I've let myself down here. I think I like when it rains. Oh, who is excited for UFC 314? This guy. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited for UFC 314. This is one of the more exciting things that could possibly be happening. Understandable. As they do. As they flip and do. I'm just going to go over here. Dude, having Paddy Pimblich, I'm a big fan of Paddy Pimblich. My brother, in fact, might be training in his gym next year. Mr. Paddy Pimblich, Isimani, and Chandler. And then having, obviously, the thing is, I'm going to be happy if Volk wins. I'm going to be happy if Lopez wins. I'm going to be happy if Lopez loses, and I'm going to be sad if Volk loses. How about that? How about that for a Instagram reel that I just quoted? I mean, you know, this breakdown here, that like Diego Lopez is pretty sick. But if you know, I'd like to see him win, but that means that Mr. Volky Volk's got to lose, and that is not what I want to see. You know what I'm saying? So you know, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be heartbroken by the result. Although I might be. There is a main one there, by the way. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But I am a major, major fan of Alexander Volkanovski and also Craigie Jonesy, who I believe is his jiu-jitsu coach. I mean, you can just give a few checks, you know? Drive the king to the 4th rank. That seems vaguely productive, at least. And there's a knight there. That's unfortunate. Because I'm up right now. Let's play like bishop a5. June 25 is going to be epic. Haven't played actual chess in a couple of months, though. We'll just see. I mean, you will absolutely see. I'm going to hit you with knight d2 checkmate there. Right, I'm back. I'm actually back. I'm so back. You know why I'm back? Here we go. Here we go. Win streak. Win streak. If I lose this game, no more blitz for tonight. Win streak. You know what? Starting on 2263, easy. Easiest win of my life. Absolutely easiest win of my life. Come on now. Come on now. Dude, play your flipping... okay. Gonna go for some nonsense, despite knowing full well that it's nonsense. I'm gonna play this. Yeah, I'm gonna play this. I don't want to see you play e4. How about that? I didn't promise. Tactically, I did not promise. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna not let you play e4. Here, a4. Yeah, that doesn't work. I can take. I can give you an open rook, and that might suck. Or, in fact, a queen there. Okay. Not loving the fact that I've just traded the queens with no hesitation, but doesn't seem like the end of the world and would be probably quite a fun endgame to navigate. Put knights on like e4 and c4. Makes them think a little. Time. Tick tock on the clock. DJ. I mean, what's the DJ gonna do? I think I know what the DJ's gonna do. We'll go here. Keep this pre-moved. I doubt that they now choose to take the queen though. That would make very little sense. Yeah, okay, they step off. Fair enough. It seems impossible to believe my knight does not belong here. Absolutely impossible to believe. And... okay, one of these. If you go here, I'm just going to take that. Sweet. If you go here, I guess you're defending this. My point is that I'm kind of just attacking this pawn. If you go bishop here... this doesn't seem like the worst position that I could possibly be in. I don't know if castling makes any sense. You know what? Rather move quickly than spend any time trying to be remotely creative here. If I can just keep this time advantage building, then I don't care how good this guy is. If he has no time, he loses. Much in the same way that, you know, you can choose not to tap to an armbar, but everybody go sleep. You know what I mean? And that was vaguely Italian, and I'm not sure why I was trying to be Dagestani Russian there. Just move. Just move, just move, just move. Didn't love that. Not the end of the world, though. Not the end of the world. Knight a5 maybe inbound. I don't know. Don't love that. Knight a5 though. Maybe I do love that. Where are you going with the rookie? Ooh. Okay. I see you. Does this just hang? Wow. Okay. Let me get on the C file before you can. Then when this happens, this is held, but I can go here. Takey takey. Actually, I might take with the king. Play king g7. No, play rook g8. I don't know. I've got that pre-moved, And it's happened. Okay, good. Glad I couldn't hesitate there. Maybe there was, I don't know, maybe there's some tactic in a fork. Who knows, who knows, who knows. But I seem to be up a pawn. I seem to be up on the clock. I seem to be maybe squeezing and hesitating very little amounts. And I'd imagine they might have to trade the rook here, which I don't think they'd want to do. Sorry, what am I mean up a pawn? I'm up 1 point of material. Down a pawn, but up... ooh. Okay, I'm going to go for this. How can that be a bad move? Did you wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy? That's not a good thing anymore. It used to be all the rave to do that. What are you doing about this? Playing knight h4? Be my guest, dude. Be my flipping guest. I might start with f6 so you don't get knight e5. I can do that prophylactically though. Take here, knight e5 here. I just don't have to deal with it. Just keep them out. Keep them out. And that is also my attitude. That's not an appropriate joke. Here. Here. Ah, that's maybe more unfortunate. Although the knight's still like... I have just come off a c file. Ah, don't like this anymore. It's not funny anymore. Try different jokes. TikTok. I'll probably lose that knight eventually. Okay, good. I'm glad. Do I get mated here? You'd imagine it's possible. Oh, have I just walked into it? I might have. Nice! Did I miss mate? I might have missed mate. That was a 2260. Whatever. Did I miss mate? Oh, they missed mate. No, yeah, they missed mate. Obviously, I said I walked into it. There was a mate in 2 somewhere. Where was it? Yep, there we go. Was it just this? It was. Fantastic. I missed mate. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. But also, got the win. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. This guy is not... That's pretty funny. Where did I miss mate? Was there a back rank mate or a ladder mate or something? I mean, probably. There clearly wasn't very much time on the clock. Dude, that should not be allowed to have this as a profile picture. But plus 11 there is absolutely immense. That is absolutely immense for my mental health. Just castle. Castle. It's probably a really stupid move. I don't know why I just did that. My stomach is growling painfully. Maybe in protest at how stupid that move was. I could have played e6. Maybe I still will be able to play e6. Oh, imagine I could get a knight here. It would be oh so sweet. But also oh so not very likely. Okay. Yeah, I see. I see you, baby. Chicken dress. Whatever, I'll just play e6 now. Deal with the repercussions slightly later. Hell yeah, Rohit. Hell yeah. It was an Arabian, mate. Was it when my knight was on g3? That's upsetting if it was and I missed it. Okay, That's a massive regression. What do I think about this position? Probably complete garbage for me, but it does seem like there are some problems. And I'm already castled, and I have a nice little rookie 1 coming in, and a nice little... I don't know, just like bring bishops in and stuff. I don't... Wow. Respect. Let's play A4. You pretty much have to play B4 here, I think. I mean, maybe I was wrong, but my opponent seemed to agree. I'm just going to play A5. Probably less, Tibbs. Probably less. Because this is how I make money, and that's a pretty big incentivizing factor when considering what to do with my time. You know, what is going to make me money? Okay. This feels decent. This feels decent. Marshall's faith in me has just absolutely reinvigorated my desire to win, which for some reason waned slightly. This feels like a good position. I'm gonna go for the fork. I'm gonna go for this. The tempo's there. Fantastique. Okay, I'm kind of thinking this gets trapped eventually. Okay, cool. Maybe not. This is a passed pawn now with a rook behind it, by the way. Damn, that's upsetting. Oh, I don't have that check. Hold on. I'm not even concentrating. Okay, tickling. Maybe. I might have missed something. Forgive me if I did. I think I'm going to start with this, right? Surely something good has got to happen here. How can something good not be happening for me here? It must be. It simply must be. You can't... Oh, you do have this, maybe? No, but then I take. And if queen takes, I take here. Nice. And if knight takes, of course, I go check. So, okay, bishop e5, I just take. I do need to be worried about this and make sure that I'm good in checks. Yeah, I've got this. Dude, Moshi came in with the unwavering confidence, and honestly, I mean, I couldn't be a stronger player as a result of it. I seem to have eaten all of their pieces rather expeditiously at that. Nice, dude. Nice. I couldn't let down my dearest son, Marshall. After he said that, I just felt like, I don't know, some kind of spirit of the father trying to impress their son take over me there. That spirit inhabited me, and I was able to clutch the hell up. I cannot possibly lose at chess with such sentiment flying around. I should have played knight here. Still can. Not going to, though. Clearly didn't really care about it. Go on, castle this way. Make my day. Damn it. Right, castle opposite because I'm married to the game. Stupid decision. Honestly, let's just keep it real. That was a stupid decision. However, maybe a bit of this. Maybe a bit of that. Maybe a bit of a desperado. Desperado. Oh, manicado. Okay, I'm going to do this so that I can pivot into here maybe. I maybe should have taken with the B pawn. Not quite sure. But here you take here, check here. No, that's just terrible, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I can sack my queen. That's actually huge. I love sacking my queen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Queen sack. Got a bishop pair. Easiest win of my life. Queen sack with a bishop pair. I mean, how could I possibly do anything other than lose this? Marshall, stop rating my voice breaks out on a scale that you've invented. I'm not happy about it. Okay, I'm going to go here and here. I can't go here because then this pawn just hangs. So I need to defend that. Now I'm anchoring stuff down. That is wildly concerning. Let's just throw some pawns at the king. My king should be kind of safe. No? How does the scale work? The more emojis he employs, the more broken the voice was. If you now one's a relatively trivial voice break, of course. Two's where the money's made. What am I talking about? Here? I'm just walking into the lion's den right now. God damn it! I can't even go here because the queen holds this. That hangs a flipping knight. Jesus. I think I might be dead lost. Plausibly. You could probably go queen there and then sack. Bukayo Saka. They call me Bukayo Saka. I mean, I'm sacking my pieces for no reason. That's a good one, Alien Gambit Time. Thank you for... I'm going to steal that. 7 logicians are in a bar. Someone comes up to them and says, "Is everyone getting drinks?" The first goes, "I don't know." Second, "I don't know." Third, "I don't know." Fourth, "I don't know." Fifth, "I don't know." Sixth, "I don't know." And the last one goes, "Yes." Another classic. Yeah, this has to be just dead lost, right? You'd assume. There's a dream. I just spent the majority of my time making a logician joke. Fantastic. If they gave rook c7 check, I'd be very happy about that. Clearly. Here, there's going to be f4. You don't get aliens one. Well, as in the disjunctive is satisfied merely when whatever, that was really stupid. Merely when one of the conditions is true, you know what I'm saying? So yes, it is. It will be a boy or a girl. The disjunction of those two things is going to be true because one of them is true. You know what I'm saying? Given that girl is equivalent to not boy. So it's boy or not boy, which is a tautology. So it's true under every evaluation. Do I have ADHD or something? Maybe. If so, it's undiagnosed. A lot of people very close to me suspect that I have autism. I don't know and would not necessarily claim to. I think it would be foolish to suggest that it's unlikely, or rather impossible. We're playing Alien Gambit for Mr. Alien Gambit Time, and their fantastic joke. We're transposing. Hold on, what the hell? I didn't even. How is it my move? H6 takes. They're pushed past. How's it my move here? Oh, because I didn't play knight f3, I guess. Sorry. Okay, fair enough. I really hope they play queen takes. That would be a gift. That would be a gift for me. And I think there is a small correlation between autism and ADHD. That's the only reason I bring that up. In fact, I say small. I think it's something like 70%. Oh, there we go. 50-70% of individuals with autism spectrum disorder. Yeah. So, I mean, you know, if you... Cousin Vinny from Italy. I mean, hell yeah. Let's go with Cousin Vinny. I'm playing this just because I really hope they play queen takes again. Okay, fair enough. Probably shouldn't have done that. I think bishop d3 was more correct. This isn't the end of the world, though. If e6... Maybe it is the end of the world. Maybe I should stop playing chess. Maybe I'm foolish. Maybe I'm blind. Rag and bone, man. Please, rag and bone, man. Free me from the shackles of being terrible at chess. Cousin Vinny could be the most Italian name I've ever seen in my life. I think they can just go here and evade all shenanigans. Okay, it'd be good if I could play the Alien Gambit. That's what I've decided. That would be nice. Okay, probably should have seen that coming. Let's go here and blunder a fork. Or let's not. Vinny's a sick name. You press c3 over d5 against c5. The thing is, I'm just so tempted because of queen d5, bishop c4, and then that whole knight e5 shenanigans. I didn't even consider taking this. I probably should have. It looks like imbalance. Right, if I can just keep this game alive for another minute, and we're both low on time. What webcam? Dude, the inbuilt one in my Mac. I have the most low production, the most low budget production. I defy you to find a channel as big as mine. Not that it's that big, but I'm just saying one that is of equivalent size, at least, with as terrible of a production budget as mine. I mean, I say it's production budget, like I'm going to invest in some more fancy equipment once I graduate. However, I just haven't done so yet. Why have I not taken this pawn? Somehow the material's equal and I'm up on time. I'm really not quite sure how this happened. I say equal, there's clearly imbalance, but you know, numerically we're looking at equality. That's unfortunate. Slightly concerning. Let's go c3. I could have kicked this. You know, I genuinely thought the bishop was like here and this was okay. This is probably a sign that I should wrap things up. But then again, if I win a game, you know, you can't end on a win, surely. Surely. Marshall, this does in fact somehow seem to be light work. You know? Somehow. It appears that was light work. I guess we've got to go again. Exactly, Tracy. You cannot end on a win nor a loss. And a draw is anticlimactic, so you really can't stop playing. What the hell is knight to c6? Okay, come on. Focus. Play an opening that I'm familiar with. Yes, bishop e6, queen e7, queenside castles. I can close this out. I can try to attack on the flank. I can maybe break with some f5. Who knows? I'd imagine they break with f4. At least I'm over on this side of the board. Okay. There we go. That was expected. I'm going to play f5. Let's just... I mean, they're nowhere near castled. Let's open some stuff up. If you want to do this, I'm just going to go straight into d5. And I don't know if that looks pretty... Yeah, okay. Didn't look very good to me. I'm going to go knight takes. You're not castled. There's a bit of a thorny side here. That is probably a move. I'm going to go check. If you go c3, I'm maybe perturbing the king side. I think sorry, rather queen side. I can always come back to d6. There's, of course, that. Okay. Just going to come back now. If you go back here, I just got bishop d6 for free. Fantastic. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Let me please, 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 please get an out on here. I think I should get a bishop pair if I achieve such a thing. I'm just going to do this, honestly. Just the utmost development. You can absolutely have this. Probably shouldn't have let you have this. I'm not going to be able to resist that. They definitely should have taken the pawn there. Okay, now... I'll just take... and probably play h5. You go for this. Okay, but hold on. If you go for this, this just hangs. Yeah, okay, right. I have to be way better here. Look at this. I've got a nice position because, look, I developed as I'm used to and castled queenside and then attacked. Maybe I should do this. Rose and Trap is a good place to stop. True. True. Or a Mona Lisa. Or, in fact, a Mona Lisa, of course. Okay. Bishops are looking disgusting. Bishop g2, I mean, you might just lose immediately to this because there's no rook here, there's no knight here. That's pretty insane. Clearly want rid of this pawn. Understandable. Do I try to hold on to it? Yes. I think the answer is clearly yes. Why not? That's an absolute thorn in their side. Don't want this rook. That takes the pressure off them far too much. Far too much. We've got bishop g4 coming up, to which you don't want to take because check here, mate, probably. And so then I'm just threatening to take here, and then we're really tearing everything open. The bishop's gorgeous. Okay, this is fantastic. They definitely should have taken on d5 when they had the chance. That is not the best thing that I've ever seen. Here, maybe you just go for this, but then maybe I go for this, and then maybe you go for this, and then maybe I go for this. Honestly, c6 here, I might just play c5. I don't really want to play c6, but I don't want to weaken the light squares. Let's just play c6, and if d5, which I think's likely, I might just push past and play c5. Because all I need to do is slow this down. You're going to try and come in here. Here. I can always play bishop b8. I think it's time to do this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm extremely wrong. However, it feels to me that I could... Why would... What the hell was that? Okay, sick. Rook's hanging. Can't come up here. GG. Nice! Nice. And in fact, if they don't resign, I will be absolutely abusing my privilege. I mean, it's just a mate in two, probably, right? Yeah, this or this or this and this. Did I get another cup of tea? I did not get another cup of tea. I could get another cup of tea, although I probably should go to bed soon. I'm desperate to have made progress this stream. I think this would be a good thing if I were able to have made progress. And 2144. If we win one more game, that's progress. Okay, a Pitts and knight c3 and bishop e3. No, okay, luckily they didn't go for this. Here, right, yeah, I mean, this is absolute bread and butter right here. I should have played knight g2, damn it. Okay, do I play classical? No, I did for a little when I wanted to see if I was any good at chess. Then I realised I wasn't, and so now I've been focusing on online speed chess. Just gonna go here, honestly. I mean, yes, that's maybe a dodgy pawn to take, but it kind of feels like you don't have loads of an attack. This is gonna be scary, and even if I do this, this is kind of scary. So maybe I just snap this off, honestly. I've got a bunch of light squared pawns. And now I can just sort of play g4, h4, h5, try and open this. This doesn't look lovely, but then again, I'm building up on these light squares where I don't have the bishop and you do. I mean, let's just send it. If you play a3, I'm okay to play this. That is a little uncomfortable, I'll admit. Here or here? I feel like closing stuff out doesn't make sense here. Maybe it does though, because maybe we play for f4. Maybe I'll play for f4 anyway. Let's do this. And then let's go here. I want to prevent knight f4 maybe. They now trade and then go knight f4. Okay, hold on. Everything looks extremely scary. Damn it! Why are you playing scary looking moves? Okay. Okay. That's a c file that my king is on. Guys, look after your heads. That was foolish and I don't recommend it. Next. I actually am scared of every move. Marshall, yet again, with your wisdom. I'm playing like an absolute... I want to use certain words here that I'd rather evade on this channel. Let's just attack. Just be confident. These guys suck. These guys all suck at chess. Castles. Queenside castles. h3, h5. Takes. Knight h2. f5. How about that? It's after hours. e5? Oh no, my bishop. Come on, James A. Gray. Come on, James A. Gray. I know you suck at the game. Do you know why? Because you're the same elo as me and I suck at the game. Exactly. 9 in a row the other day. I mean, why am I even hesitating? Just protect this pawn, there's no fork. Even if there were, no one would care because I've got an open h-file and that's literally all that matters in the game of chess. Play bishop here. Looks kind of interesting. Maybe you could have gone bishop e7 there. Might have been wiser. Who knows? Frankly, who cares? If you ever play g6, you lose. You can't push this pawn. Only thing I'm worried about is bishop e3. You're tickling the queen. I see you, baby. Queen h6 here. Queen here. Hang my queen. Good. Precisely what I'm looking for. I mean, I'm just going to step back, honestly. Why not? Why not? Why not? And why not? Yeah, that's just annoying, honestly. I might just go back because I kind of want to do this, but then I'm going to... Normally the queen's there and that would lose my queen, but... I'm going to start with this because I actually am threatening f4. Maybe they do this and that's going to annoy me immensely because that would indicate that they really understand this position and all the threats that are possibly being made. Okay, so that might look like I just hung a fork. I don't know if you guys thought I was going to follow up with anything really on that sentence. That was the end of the sentence. Please take this. Whoa, why the hell would you do that? Why would you do that one? You're just bringing my rook exactly where it wants to be. I still think I'm winning. Or not necessarily winning, objectively, according to Stockfish, but, you know, I still think I'm going to win, is more what I mean. F3. Takes. 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 Queen H3. I lose my queen. Bonsoir. Merci. Okay, really would rather not lose the queen here. Here. Damn it. I shouldn't have played this. I shouldn't have played this. F3 takes. Knight here takes. Actually beyond unsure what to do here. Here, push. Now my eyes are twinkling. Because if I take, I get your bishop here. I've drawn the pawn here so that this isn't a problem. And now if I push... If you take... Can I go check? Not check, but just queen h3. And if you don't take, may I not simply... Oh my god, there's quick... Why did I pre-move? Why? Pure arrogance, pure hubris, pure... I thought it was forced. I really 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 thought it was forced. Let's just see. Hopefully I wasn't winning anyway, and so I don't have too much regret there. No, I was, and it was with a brilliant move. Okay, good. That is good. That's fantastic, in fact. That was great as well. Hold on. So finding this, great. Brilliant. Just push, you know? King here. I mean, that could have been a beautiful win. I'm so mad about that. I need to get this back. Okay, you know what? I'm going to be up ELO this stream. I'm vowing to be up ELO this stream. Because that was a simple... That wasn't the chess. You know, I won the game. And then lost the game. As occasionally happens. Hell yeah, Marshall. Hell yeah. Be here all night. No! That's not what I meant. That's not what you were supposed to take from that. Dude, Mark, I just had a brilliant move and then pre-moved something because I thought something was forced and it wasn't. And, you know, the head deserved to be deeply in my hands. Let's go here. I'm literally paying zero attention. Hold on. This is like a major issue. Because if I take, you just take here and then mate me. Woo! Okay, so I've got a good idea. Let's just weaken all these. I mean, this game's already a write-off. Fantastic. We are going to be here all night. What a stupid idiot. What a prick. What a dickhead. What a fucking... I just gave away that... Right, hold on. I need a piss. Excuse me, that was extremely vulgar. I need to make use of the lavatory. I will be 45 seconds. I'll be back. I will win 3 games in a row. And we'll be chilling. Back and badder than ever. Back and badder. Badder than ever. Let's go. Let's go. Let us proceed. I am beyond capable of winning this game. Castle. C5. Keep it moving. Nice and speedy. That looks free to me. I'm going to take the material and try and win regardless. Ah, this sucks. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh. Okay, now I get my bishop here. And they can't give this check. I don't know. Just, okay, my job is to just trade. Trade. I know that sucks. I know that's not the most romantic thing, but whatever. That looks troubling. That looks beyond troubling. I'm gonna lose. I don't know what to do. I'm actually extremely scared and I'm gonna lose. So if someone could help me, please, that would be extremely lovely. Thank you very much. They just hit me with check, and then I think I'm actually pretty much mated. I don't even really know though. Or maybe I can just run away. Let's try e5. That was really stupid. I'm gonna have to play king e7 for crying out loud. Is this an ASMR channel? I don't know. I've done this all in one breath. I mean, this bishop pair is stressing me out beyond belief. What did I say? Literally none of that was conscious speech. That was all just... Okay, fantastic. It seems as though I'm dead here. Although somehow if you take my queen, I still have enough material. Thing is, this just sucks, and you do have a check there. Interesting. I know I didn't just take that with a rook. Actually, I do, because this was going to hang. So it's feeling dead lost. You know, as they say, it's giving, as they say in. I believe America. I think a lot of people are saying that all around the world, even the Brits, which shameful, honestly, but. Okay. Kind of want to keep the pawns relatively intact here. This might not be the end of the world. If I could... No, don't pre-move that. Jesus, I was trying to draw an arrow. Okay, it wouldn't have mattered. Now, you know what? We're not taking a weak pawn for a strong pawn. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of attitude we've got going on here. Doesn't seem like there are any checks. That is a move. Just going to go back here, honestly, and chill on c8. I should be probably coming up here, just so that you don't have any shenanigans. Yeah, obviously there's that. Move. I just have to keep moving, and I'm cocooning myself in here. Do I get hit with... Oh my god. I have to do this, otherwise I'm going to get hit with check and just, like, lose. They can take this. Or they just hit me with check and pin that. Okay. Good. No, good. I'm glad. There's the weird part is, though, I might somehow hold. This is like so much easier to blunder for me than it is for them. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, geezer. Kill me. Somebody, please. Genuinely end it. End my suffering. End my... Hold on. Just got to do the little... I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. 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 Quick side chest. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Okay, well, doing Bishop and Knight, mate. There we go. Oh, well, okay, unfortunately no. Here. Right, Alakai's defense, literally win every single time. Let's go. Take variation. Pre-move this. Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. Tibbs, I know not of what you speak. True, we actually never lose to a Canadian. That's very, very... That's astute. That's a good point. Never, never, never could I possibly imagine losing to a Canadian. Okay. Tough, 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 tough. I see you. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. For sure, that was tough. And by tough, I don't mean in the good sense. I mean, like, they just hung a knight. Fantastic. Next, move. Keep it moving. Marshall, I actually do remember the knight a3 stuff. It just wasn't relevant there. But I know that's what you're referring to, because I fail to remember that every time. I think I played it in a recent stream, and I don't think you were there, and I think... Hold on, what's this one again? Here, bishop e2. Yeah, there we go. Queen takes knight b5. It was... I mean, come on. Let's get some glazing in the chat. I think that's what we're missing. No, because I remember playing knight a3, and I was like, you know, if Marshall was here, he would be proud, I imagine. Now, if they take here, ooh, that's problematic. That's a fork. Thank you very much. Your bishop's overworked. President of the Will Taylor Chess Hate Club is here. I mean, when we've got the president of the Will Taylor Chess Hate Club in the chat, I mean, how can I possibly lose? How can I possibly lose? Castles. You take my knight. Perhaps. I play... Oh no. I'ma say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. I'ma say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. Let's just start with this. Might not have been my most fascinating move. Or rather fantastic move. Or rather... Nah, hold on, come on now, because I'm actually winning. I just want a rook. And I'm gonna flipping fumble this. I can feel it already. Let's have less of that negative self-talk, please. If queen g2, I can play rook here with very little hesitation. That surely means I just go for this. I'm actually fine with this. I'm genuinely, really and truly fine with this. Reason being, I feel as though I can probably retrieve my knight. I feel as though there's problems here. I feel as though bishop f3. I don't know, actually. kind of want to take this, honestly. I really like my bishop, though. Let's go queen here. I'm threatening to take and go queen c7 or maybe knight c7. That has to be the move. Takes, queen c7 here. This feels Blumenfeld-esque almost. Here's the only problem. It's the only problem. Here, check. Oh, I genuinely really don't know, and now I'm stressed. Now I'm beyond stressed. Here, here. And if here, and here... It would seem likely I end up losing that knight. But here, just be... Okay, right, I'm going for the check. Oh no, here queen b1. Do I lose if queen b1? I do. Fantastic. Okay. Good. Glad we've established that. Do you just have d6? Am I losing? Oh my god. I'ma say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. I'ma say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. Mama say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. Relax, thank you, Marshall. That's exactly what I need to hear right now. No, because then queen b1. How can I relax? Just move. I have 27 seconds, for crying out loud. Why not queen e3? Probably could have played queen e3. I thought they could then go back and play king d8 and the knight would still be trapped. That, broadly speaking, is why not queen d3. Move. I may weep at the end of this game, for it was in the bag, and I took it out of the bag. And that's all that's really to be said about this. You know, it was in the bag. Could still be in the bag, you know. Rook e1. Could probably almost pre-move rook e1. Cheers, friends. we've got the mullet developing here. Okay, big threat. Big threat. Big threat. What? 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 What now? What now? That was probably not the right move. Everything on a dark square. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keep it moving. Keep it stepping. Here. That's free. Hold on now. Okay, did that in the most efficient way possible, but perfectly calculated that I have 0.3 seconds left. Easy. So flipping easy. Next. Keep it moving. God damn, keep it moving. Don't relax. Abdi, how about you drink some Lemsip, mate? How about you get some Lemsip down your flipping gob? Coach Christian. Let's see what Coach Christian has got. Coach Christian with the... That's a pretty sick... I respect it. Okay. Nearly actually flagged there based on the fact that I mated extremely inefficiently. Okay, whatever. Honestly, pawn cube center, baby. Pawn cube center. That's foolish. That's foolish. I'm rushing and I'm not even up on time. How can you explain that? You know? How on earth can you explain that? I'ma say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. I'ma say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. Someone told me that those were the real lyrics to that particular song, and it was just a lie. I don't believe that's the case. H5. What are you doing? Move that queen. Where's it going? No idea. Here? Don't think so. Okay. G5. Can't take? Yes, please. Can't take? Yes, please. You can push. No, thank you. Push. You can take with check. I can take with the queen. You take my rook and then your queen hangs. Or I just take. No, I like this. I like this. I like this. Hold on. All of a sudden, this looks gorgeous. Yeah, queen takes. You can't take here, clearly. This is, you know, not looking fantastic because you've got to bring the king across. Get to bring the rook to the f file. You can now bring the bishop, but no one cares, presumably, because... I'm going to say it one more time, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to say it one more time, I'm not going to stop. I guess bishop d2. Let's try and do something with the pony. How am I down so much on time right now? That's frankly baffling. I thought I was doing reasonable. Or reasonably. I can go here, I think. Oh, my pawn with check. Okay, that was supposed to be an oh no my pawn because I'd have check and mate, but this is with check, so it was an actual oh no my pawn, unfortunately, and now they're just going to defend the check and mate. Maybe with bishop e3, or just queen here, understandable. Not the end of the world. Oh, I could have taken here. I'm not thinking. I could have taken here, check, here. Come on, be flipping slightly clever about things. Okay. That's upsetting because that I had some stuff there very easily. I mean, this would just sucked. Hold on, was the cow played here? For some reason it's saying the opening was the cow. That's awesome if it was. Here. I think with the king. Yeah, they give me the check, but I go here. I'm like holding the stuff that I need to be holding, I think. Okay, right, I'm just going to move real quick and try not to sprint into this way. You know what I'm saying? Hit me with a check. I'll go down here, honestly. Please take that, dude. That'd be so fun. That would make my day. If you want to draw, please take it, Coach Christian. I don't want to sneak in there just in case I somehow blunder the mate there. I think they're just going to try to flag me, honestly. Second they don't give a check, things could get dicey, I don't know. The fact that the queen holds these pawns is just really quite pleasant. They can just come up here with the king, actually. Just literally going back here to hold this. Now go queen g3. No, no, no. Didn't notice. That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Coach Kevin. Which, I mean, Christian just morphed into Kevin somehow. Damn it. Nope. I'm just gonna get flagged. It's just been just checking me like 100 times. Which, I mean, I guess I respect the massaging that's been done here, but... Hold on. This is my only chance, really, not to get flagged. This is a complete full send. You just push past. Coach Kevin, man, stop doing it to me. He's not. His name's not flipping Kevin. I keep saying Kevin. It's just lost. Damn it. Okay, they want the rematch. We're going to go again. Coach Kevin is not. Christian. Jesus, I genuinely am struggling to dissuade myself of the notion that this man's name is Kevin. I don't know what's happening. Okay, hold on. Now we're attacking. B4, though. This flipping Kevin guy's putting the heat on, man. Whatever. Just play knight b1. This looks like a man that is prepared rather deeply. What's the question mark for? Damn, there's no need to be disrespecting me, Coach Christian. I guess I have been calling you Kevin this whole time. Okay, here's me the question mark. I'm going to take a pawn that I definitely shouldn't take. Almost certainly poisoned. Fantastic. Then I'm just going to go... I'm just going to go here. I'm not kind of worried about this getting opened up anytime soon. I'm getting coached by Kevin right now. I mean, Christian. I mean, God damn it. I'll just hit him with a question mark, you know what I'm saying? Just hit him with a little question mark. What's happening with these pauses? Oh, what, is he accusing me of cheating? What? 65 subs on YouTube, he's just jealous. I doubt he is familiar with my channel. Flipping hell no, I'm not focusing. Okay. Imagine, what do you mean what's with these pauses? Hold on, do I just... I might be blundering here, but this looks like a free piece. Take the queen or with the bishop? Take the queen. I feel like I'm going to get my queen trapped if I don't. Okay, well. This looks kind of scary. Oh dear. Coach Kevin, come on man, stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me, Coach Kevin. Please, Coach Kevin. How? 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 Knee, how? Maybe this. That's literally not legal. Christ. Okay, this looks really terrible, but maybe I can hold out. What do you mean, what is happening? What? What is wrong with this guy? Here, I lose my queen, fantastic. Here feels really... Oh no, I don't lose my queen. Do I? I might have miscounted. There's probably like rook c8 and this looks really, really scary. He is actually getting in my head. He's so in my head right now, it's insane. I'm letting Coach Kev right into my head. I mean, I kind of respect the mind games, honestly. Ooh, that was free. I don't know what that knight move was. Just kind of wanted to play c4, honestly. You prick. Sorry. Man. I just got thrown off. Completely thrown off. Hold on, why? What's wrong with this guy? That's actually upset me quite a lot because I was completely winning there and I just let this man get deep into my head. Pause. Pause. I mean, you're just being a bit of a prick in the chat, do you know what I mean? And then somehow, instead of ignoring that, I decided to engage with it and then lose because of time. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I'd like to redeem myself here. Hit him with the GG, man, though. Yeah, but the thing is, Zeta burns balls 17. The thing is, that very often, or not very often, I shouldn't say, but you know, often enough, I'll get people like message me saying, "No way, whoa, I watch your YouTube stuff. Like this is, that's so cool. Like, and that's really pleasant. That's really nice. You know, I'll play a person and they'll be familiar with my whole YouTube stuff, and it will be a bit of a confidence boost for myself in terms of, you know what, I seem to be getting some recognition. And I don't know, if I play chess for a decent amount of time in a day, it'll probably happen at least once. Here, by the way, we have this, and so that's something that I'd rather keep happening. I think that's a pleasant thing. I want to be able to some extent engage with the. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Okay. I get 2 pawns, I guess. Oh man, it almost makes you want to cry, you know? It almost... no it doesn't. No it doesn't. No it does not. No it does not. Vigilance. Constant vigilance. C6 is horrible. I might actually umbrella it up and just try and hide under the pawn on B7. I don't see a universe where they don't play C6. What's hold on, did you Marshall, did you find Coach Kevin's YouTube channel? Was that one? Listen, I'm not trying to flex on him with pure clout because he did just batter me at chess, but get your clout up, baby. Do I do this and then literally hide under the pawn, or do I take? I'm scared of taking, I'll admit. Scared indeed, but I think I'm probably fine. Alright, let me see this man's face. Ah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. I'll admit I'm sorry. That was completely on me for not... Okay, whatever. Do it. I need to go home. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, please don't. It's me being salty. There's no ill will to Coach Kevin, of course. What's happening with these pauses? Dude, Jake, how about you wind your neck in, mate? How about that? Oh, dude, why is everyone being such a prick in chat? Again, marginally apologetic for the language, but also not really. If G3, can I, like, here? King takes H4. I mean, like, almost certainly not. Could maybe do this and then play H4. True, it is Americans. Unfortunately. It always tends to be. And that's not... Listen, I'm not trying to make a generalization here, but I think all the toxic gamers seem to be Yankees. That's my... Listen, I don't know how much data I've got for that. I might be making sweeping generalizations without facts to back it up here. However, we do have 2 data points. We do have 2 data points right here. Okay, what are you doing? Racist. Okay. I mean, yeah. Come on, just lock in. The thing is, being locked in when you're just down, though. You know? Like, what am I supposed to be locked in here? I'm just gonna lose. I mean, listen, next game I'll be locked in, don't you worry. Next game for sure, without a doubt, 100%. Nice, good stuff. Who dives wins, good stuff. Bye-bye. What is wrong with these people? What the hell is wrong with these people? That's simply the question I'm asking. Let's just hit him with a good game, man. Well played. Right. I've capitulated entirely. I went to the dentist yesterday, and I mean, my mouth just feels rubbish. Do you know what I mean? It's on my mind. Oh, that's my excuse for why I'm losing all these games of chess. Okay, what am I supposed to do right now? I'm supposed to just keep playing. That's what I'm supposed to do. Here we go. E4. Take a pause and lock in. Jake, what a great piece of advice. If only I'd taken the pause. Wish I'd played G4 now. God damn it. G4 now and maybe pivot into here. What coinky dink, bro? Rohan, are you still here? There's no way you've been here this whole time. What is going on? Just watch me lose games of chess. My God. My God. Right, that's an open G file. That's an open G file. True, 11 PM is insane. What if I go over here? Maybe just threatening this. Yeah, it is 1 AM. It is, yeah, unfortunately. I do this. The thing is, you can just play B5 soon, so maybe I should do this. You meant 11 AM, okay. I was gonna say, I probably should have done bishop B6. It's 6 AM. Are you rising and grinding? And if not, why not? Check. And if here, then here. Oh. No, that's 95. Okay. You'd really would imagine if this world was just, some tactics would manifest for me here. You'd have to imagine. Okay, who would like D4? Nice. Okay, Marshall. Nice. Financial incentive. I see it. I see it coming through. Legend, mate. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see. There's a decent chance that I have to resign myself to a. Here you take my knight, rook g6, hg6, queen g6. Wins. Okay, that's a threat. That's a threat. What do you mean it's not happening? What kind of? I thought, Marshall, you're supposed to have unwavering faith in me. What's going on there? I mean, yeah, it's clearly not happening. I'm going to be below 2100, which isn't even a terrible thing, but I set it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. H5. Just hang a pawn. Rather H4. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I'm actually delirious at this point in the stream. Hang a rook. Could do. Could do. Classic. Could do. C3. Could do. Get hit with this. Could do. I think it's death and disease wherever I look. Maybe that's some kind of quote from the Buddha or something. I don't know. Can I run away here? I'm dead. Man, it makes you want to absolutely weep. But not really for joy, you know? Okay. Looks like next game is the game in which that's a problem. That's a major problem. Why wouldn't they take that? They didn't even see the brilliant idea. They could have taken on C3. I just spent ages thinking and then whatever. Okay, hold on. There is absolutely nothing in this life. Nothing you'll find. That a caramel wafer and a cup of tea cannot fix. Increment is the key. I'm sorry about my kettle, it's extremely loud. Here we go. This is the change that I'm employing in order to hopefully see something like some decent chess. I go knight here. What just happened? What happened is I began the process of brewing a cup of tea. This is a process which I imagine will serve me fantastically. And almost guarantee that I would guarantee. Come on now. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I kind of want to see G3. Cool. Just gonna go back. I don't know. Maybe there's something we provoked there by way of weakness. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna go here. And I guess go here. If you want to play G4, you're gonna hang this. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And that is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful indeed. They are gonna play on, which I really do respect. Although, okay, now you can resign. There we go. Nice. Next. A loss there would have been catastrophic. Absolutely catastrophic. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you for gentle parenting me through this. I appreciate that. Brazil. Playing a reverse Sicilian. Perfect. And perfect. Knight f3. And I'll play sneaky little f6 to prevent knight g5. Actually, I don't need to. I can play knight c6 first. Then d3 or d4, and I can play... Ooh, that's... I do have this. I just want to do something really dramatic here. We have this discovery. I feel like they're going to be able to take on here, though, and the problem is that then if I take the bishop, they can go back, and if I don't, the rook's lost. Which, I mean, lost without, like, nearly crying for some reason. Okay, let's go here. We can do so with tempo. We don't give any counterplay here. Here. that was a 2. Come on, Marshall, let's be honest. That was a 2. Let's not be giving me any 3s for that. Now I'll go here. This doesn't work, but a3. Knight e5. And I should be back to a pretty comfortable looking position. I like that, Marshall. I like that. I like that a lot. Time is not such a major deal. Queen b3 must have been slightly more punishable than that. I lied. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing. I can... Here. Rook here. Queen a6. Rook b6. Whatever, okay. I want to... Marshall, I'm sorry. I'm actually so sorry. This... I mean... It's just genuinely just hanging a piece in one move. I don't know if it's doable right now. Oh. I'm not quite sure, especially with no increment. I think this might as well be worth a resignation. I'm going to finish making my tea. I'm going to give this another decent go, but if I lose a couple more, I probably will have to go to sleep. Something like subs on YouTube live streams, what's the best way to support? Bernard, what a lovely question. Thank you very much for your intention to support. Oh, come on, just take this. Make my day. The best way to support my channel legitimately is the Patreon. That would be vastly appreciated if you're looking to do so. Jella, good answer. Yeah, the Patreon is something I'm trying to grow. You get like bonus weekly videos. There are, however, like you can gift memberships on YouTube if you'd like to do that as well. There are many ways you can support the channel. However, if you are asking my personal preference, then joining the Patreon would be fantastically appreciated. You get your name in all of my YouTube videos, and yeah, I mean, also we can do wages with Patreon subs on the line. I'm gonna get the cup of tea, and the caramel wafer. I'm gonna get some sugar into my system because it's 1:30, and that's what you should do at 1:30. Everything went wrong. Everything went really wrong when I pre-moved that brilliant move and then didn't finish the game because I pre-moved the wrong ideas. What's the pig on my mug? It's a pig, mate. It's some pigs having a nice time. It says on it, after tea, it's pig in bedtime. My girlfriend got them for me, and she's wonderful, and they are beautiful, and that's all I've really got to say on the matter, frankly. Okay. I'm gonna crush this caramel wafer. Excuse me, this is quite loud. Just eating drywall. Do I keep an eye? Daniel Schmidbauer, that rings a bell. I believe you've been a fairly massive supporter of the channel before. If I'm mixing up your name with someone else, forgive me, but I'm fairly certain. Damn it, they have flipping nice E4. Testosterone is massively important. However, the ways to maximize your testosterone are just like, you know, sleeping well, eating well, minimizing stress. They don't take with the night. Okay. So it's not something that I would sort of actively pay loads of attention to, because it kind of takes care of itself. And, as you know, if you have good practices, it's kind of downstream from those good practices, if that makes sense. So, you know, if you're focusing on some major stuff, I mean, I feel as though I'd be able to tell if I had medically low testosterone. Possibly yellow. I have not currently got the mental faculties to answer that question. The answer is very... That's a 3. God damn it. I'm completely at a loss for what to even do here. Cheers, John. Appreciate that. Appreciate that one, mate. Thank you very much. I'm just going to let the queen defend. In case I want to remove this, sack here. Do something else. Okay, well, I mean, I've said goodbye to b3. It's going to be potentially extraordinarily problematic. You just stack rooks, it's that easy, right? Tough. Tough. Just move. I'm gonna cry. Okay, this may be... It may be over. It may really and truly be over. What is that? God damn. Okay. I'm not quite sure what to do right now, so I'm just going to play again blindly while it's still tilted and no increment. Fantastic. I mean, it's self-sabotage at the highest order, and even as I say it out loud, I still feel the overwhelming compulsion to nevertheless go for... Right, time. Only thing I care about now is time. If I lose this game, but at least I was up on time and I played a reasonable one, fine. Because I'm not pressing. I'm almost certain I don't know who that is, but I'd imagine it's a good idea. There's a lot of people espousing effectively the same advice. Not that that's a bad thing, of course, but it does mean like these things are just fundamentally pretty undeniably good. This is overextended. Just throw it away then. It's a good response. Tibbs, I mean, yes, I guess. Not really quite sure how to appropriately respond to that. Okay, I'll play h5. Hold on. Kind of like what's going on now. Just a little. Can't take this way. And I'm a fan of that. That was me, I believe, a year ago. Let's go. Good remembering from me. I'm happy about that. I pride myself to some extent on remembering those who've supported my channel. It's kind of difficult because it's all just usernames and no faces, but I feel as though I'm able to do it reasonably. That message was what? Oh, no way. Bishop takes, one takes, knight takes, and I just get forked. Okay. I'm so glad this is all on chess.com as well, because I'll wake up tomorrow and my Lee Chess Heroes will be untouched, unscathed by this nonsense, this shenanigans. Takes, queen there, takes, that sucks, okay. I don't really want to trade the queens if I can help it. Kind of hope they just hang this anyway, brilliant. That's a bit unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate. Okay, well, and I've just lost this, yeah. Good. I'm going mental. I'm actually going mental right now. I'm going completely and utterly schmental. They don't take the rook. Fantastic and also fascinating. What is going on there? Why would you not? Okay, wonderful. She's just a pawn. Now the free rook wouldn't have been just a pawn. That would have been significantly worse. Okay, this is far less dire. Oh my god. You can just step back here, right? Yep, I believe so. This isn't over. Kind of feels like it might be though. take a draw. I'll take a flipping draw. Next. CM, whatever. Whatever. Ever. Alright, Jake. I hear you. Everyone's playing this today. This is what I need, you know, a CM title. So I can just play Title Tuesday. I can be 2100 chess.com bullet. Blitz, rather. You know? That's what I need in my life. Is it actually the best move? I didn't know that. That seems... Okay, there's at least this concession. Newcastle, I go Queen D2 with tempo, maybe King H7, but there are ideas of like Knight G5 takes, open some stuff up, who knows? Hold on, Castle's Queen D2, oh, Castle's Queen D2, King H7, Knight C6, Knight G5, HG5, HG5, I just can't get in, I block myself in too much, okay. Yeah, B4 is clearly concerning. Maybe not. Interesting. I'm just gonna do this. I play for like G3 and something, I don't know. I don't know why I just did that. I might go G3 here, here, and here. And eventually G3 I can play for F4, maybe bring the rook behind. I'm definitely scared of this, but also not as scared as if you were castled and like there was more stuff coming down here. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you very much. It always feels weird because I feel like I should say, I don't know. The fact that I know, the fact that this is the name that you're registered to the Patreon with, yet I'm still calling, it feels as a, is that your middle name? Is that what's going on here? I've only just even thought to ask this. No idea why they played A4. Well up on time. It is your middle name. Ah, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, no increment. Just keep the pressure on the clock. They've got 15 more moves if they take 3 seconds a move, you know? That kind of quick maths is what's really going to get us the win here. Marcy is getting doxed, unfortunately. Sucks to sock, mate. Go here. And then here. Yeah, just keep it moving. Just keep it moving, okay. This guy's insanely slow. Just gonna take a small step across, so I'm holding F1, but also to move this and maybe pivot my pony. Pivot my pony. Pivot my pony. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Good stuff, Tracer. Glad to hear it. Okay, now it starts absolutely rattling off moves, which I guess you got to respect. Nah, because I'll cry. You know what I mean? I'll just start crying. Then what are you going to do? Probably feel bad for me, I'd imagine. Okay. Fantastic. Hold on, you can't pre-move queen b2 because my bishop's there. But you can pre-move this. So if I go here... Since when... Since when has chess.com allowed 0.1 seconds for... What? What? A pre-move takes 0.1. Oh, flipping out, sorry, you can see this. I mean, child players don't spend time with pre-moves. Okay, that makes sense. Right, win streak starts now. If it doesn't, I need to go to bed. I can't believe that's an absolute scam. I guarantee if I'd been the one doing that, it would have taken like 95 seconds to pre-move. Might just be a latency thing or something. I don't know. Listen, I don't stream on Lichess because I care about my Lichess ratings far, far more. I wonder how to actually execute a successful King's Indian attack. Maybe Tibbs will tell me that I should be learning and actually play it. I'm just going to honestly put the bishop there for now. Probably kind of stupid, honestly. Seems to be a little up on time. No, we don't stream on Lichess anymore. For I care too much about my Lichess ratings. I don't know how to make progress here at all. Okay. I think some stuff's going to happen on this side of the board. I might literally just play this and then try and somehow trade some stuff off. Because I'm kind of in my own way here a little. Lichess rating system seems weird. It's Glico 2. Dr. Mark Glickman. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to compare across websites, but there are just empirical data collections that give you a good indication. Okay, all of a sudden my position makes way more sense than it did. Way more sense than it did. I'm really genuinely heartbroken about that CM shenanigans, by the way. That's so upsetting. This looks a little soft, you know? And I'm just waiting to do this. Crestfallen. Crestfallen's such a fantastic word. It really doesn't get enough love, crestfallen. I mean, I'm genuinely, yeah, I am truly crestfallen. Wow, wow. Is that to do with like having your head down? Is it the crest of your top, or is it like a crest of? Oh no, wait. What's a crest? Is it the? Am I an idiot? Oh, was I thinking of? The hell is that? It's a brand. Okay. I mean, I can take and take. I've never seen whatever that brand was in my life. It's gonna hang. Okay. Whatever. Let's just throw pawns. Let's just throw pawns, man. I mean, maybe there's pressure here that I could somehow win some shenanigans, some stuff, but my rooks are on E and F. Any rapid today? That's a great question. Probably not, because I mean, I've just tilted away like a whole lot of blitz elo, and I'm desperately sort of a sunk cost fallacy going on here. We're trying to win it back. I seem to be playing fantastically right now, literally just for this game, of course. But this is what I mean by right now. But like, look at this position. Wow, this is nothing if not gorgeous. Nothing if not gorgeous. Maybe you can hit me with this. I wonder. God damn it, why? Why? Don't tell me it's possible. I don't want it to be possible. But here, this is a check. I think I can just hit you with this, though. Again, believe in the opponent. Why am I saying, God damn it? I don't even know if it was a good move. It probably was. Probably very reasonable. But they're going to be very low on time. I'm going to be able to get a little pin going on here. And you know, we should be in a situation where we're extraordinarily winning, or not. Yeah, whatever, it's flag time, baby. It is flag time. Nice. Next. I said the win streak started now, and I believe it's going to. This would be a big win. I want to get back over 21. That would be exceedingly pleasant. Okay, they're burning time already. This is good, this is good, this is good. Good. Little Benko, Shmenko. The pseudo-Samish variation. Okay, hold on. Burning a move there. Actually, they have A3. To which I can go A5, and if takes, take like this and go 97, knight C5. I think I've looked at this maybe slightly. Jake, right now I'm focused on maintaining a positive mental attitude rather than trying to get a knight checkmate. I will, however, if one arises, endeavour to do so, but this is far from my priority. I hope you understand. Although 10 memberships, actually. Maybe that should be my priority. Who cares for Elo when 10 memberships are on the line? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're going to put a little pressure on this. Maybe I come into E5. Maybe after the bishop goes back, we can take here. Maybe I don't come into E5 anymore. Okay. Okay, let's go. We can go like this, though. Put a little pressure on. If here we can, I think, take and open this up. Now, I'm getting a bit squished here. I'll admit. I can admit that. I can admit I'm getting slightly squished. Cheers, Jake. Okay. Okay, let's go. Keep the time. TikToking. Better stick to dancing. DNG the wallet. My money. Big ass. Man. 9-year-old hit 2200 FIDE today. Great. No, that's good. Thank you for telling me that. That's improved my day, actually. I'm glad. I'm glad that that's happened. Congratulations to whoever that was. I really don't hope that they... Okay, let's be... I clearly didn't mean them any harm. I was trying to make a joke there about how clearly frustrating that is as someone who can't hit 2200 chess.com rating, that a 9-year-old... okay, here. I don't hate how this is shaken out. Kind of hate that a little bit. Hating something a little bit is an interesting, you know, hate's quite an intense emotion. But, I mean, yeah, I am hating on this 9-year-old. Yeah, that's problematic. Just keep moving, keep moving. That's gonna... This knight sucks. Okay, oppa. Don't know how stupid that is, but it maybe gets this off my case. It maybe gets this off my case. Not quite though. Not quite at all whatsoever. Fantastic. Let's... Actually, I can go rook here because really you're never getting to this square. The alcoholics never talk about it when you are about it. Just to walk around it. Just call me Nikki, cop the blicky, the menage is silent. Brand new vanilla, Haagen-Dazs. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just singing Nicki Minaj now. This has gone clearly incredibly wrong at some point. What to do? Play e5. That actually looks reasonable. I don't know why I didn't consider that before, although f5 stresses me out beyond belief. Actually, it doesn't stress me out that much. Somehow I might untangle myself here. Time. This is... Okay, I can't let it just drop below 30 seconds with my opponent having over a minute. That's not... Cheers, Tibbs. Probably could take the 9-year-old at chess boxing. I'd imagine that. I'd imagine that is absolutely the case. Move. Yeah, have a wonderful evening, Mr. Tibbs. Which by I mean, like, sleep, I guess. Sleep is the cousin of death, mate. Okay. Hold on. This could be a blunder. Because I think this is just a major problem. God damn it, man. Okay, that was ridiculous tactical shenanigans right there. Move. Man, you just no time on the clock. No time on the clock whatsoever. Please just go across here, man. Not that I'd then win, of course, but it would make it marginally more likely. Actually, significantly more likely, I'd say. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Brilliant. I mean, this is just, it's endless. I can't believe there are still anyone watching this stream. How are there so many people still? I really expected there to be approximately 30 people left watching the stream. Soulful, right now, I'm just not in the mental space to give any advice remotely. I feel as though I am unable to play chess. I'm very poor at the game, etc., etc. A bunch of these sort of, you know, woe is me type things. I think, I don't know, broadly speaking, the advice would be like focus on plans and stuff. Dinner time here. I mean, hell yeah, man. You gotta be consistently trashing your sleep schedule for no reason. That's one thing that I find it absolutely imperative to do. Just ruining it. Just absolutely. Look at my lips. Ruining it. Now I literally have no idea. Like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of this before something gets really scary. And then I want to... This really sucks, man. This really sucks. E5 and just everything goes so wrong. Okay, I'm whining too early. A lot of whining. Hell yeah, Marshall. Listen, I mean, if I could play better quality chess, I'm sure it would be a nice dream. Radiohead reference? Come on now. Come on now, that's what they pay me the big bucks for. The Radiohead references that just come thick and fast. That might be, just d6. Or d6, wow. And then this tempo on this, okay. Well. I mean, yeah. That's a good point. For sure you can play that. Nice dream. Nice dream. Love to be able to take that. I mean, this is beyond scary, but c4 collapses. If this pawn collapses, honestly, things could look... It's probably a 2, let's be real. That's the problem with 21, 26 rated players. They see all of the... these voice breaks are horrific. So you just have this. Man. Okay. I think knight e7's a problem. King h8. You can't take here, but there's maybe even a tactic where you remove that, so I'd probably try king f8 at least. Oh, only one for that one. I really thought that was going to be a two-piece. A two-piece McNugget, perhaps. Apparently not. I'll take it. It was not as bad as I thought. I go here. I mean... That's really cool, man. Well done. You know, I feel happy for my opponent here. You can hear it in my tone. Just nothing but joy, glee, in fact. For the lovely tactic that they found. I mean, I take, you go here. It really could be bedtime, you know? It really, really, truly could be bedtime. I think... Okay, here's a promise. Next time, from this moment that I lose 2 in a row, I'm going to end the stream. Until I don't... Well, actually, I can choose to end the stream if I want. I mean, Thomas, it's great advice. It truly is, but this is the true throes of a chess addiction that you're witnessing here. Honestly, if I get it back to above 2100, I might chill. I think that would be a fairly reasonable course of action. Hold on, is that just a move? No, you can just take. Okay. True, that would be a good idea. That would be a good idea, yeah. Might have this. Kind of just want this, honestly. Right, I should be better here. You know, I really should be better here. Knight here. See with this check. Let's not mess around. Let's just go rook here. Maybe bishop in here. Or bishop here. Pin it up. Pin it up. Maybe slide over. Who knows? Okay, I mean, I'll keep the pin. If you want to play b4, that's a vague idea to sack a knight, but I just refuse to believe I'm not winning here, right? Knight f4 scares me a little bit, I'll be honest. Although maybe it shouldn't, because queen h6. Okay, right. Look at these light squares. In any other context, I would be 3,000% confident that I was going to win this game. Coming off the back of a billion losses, my confidence has, maybe understandably, slightly waned. I'm going to kill myself. That's the end of the stream. Okay. Guys. Oh man, yeah, it's too late. It's just too late. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to. I'm not gonna. By the way, I do not mean to joke about suicide, man. It's not funny at all. But it is a reflex to say this when I feel immense despair. I should work it out of my vocabulary, and I apologize. But no, I said it. I said that 2 wins in a row was going to be my lost condition. If I lose this game, I have to end the stream, and that was a promise. And 22-22, no reason I can't win this. Literally 0 reason I can't win this. Okay. Marshall, there's no way. Is that a gift link to the page? Or is that just a normal link to the page? Hold on. We may be continuing. If that's a gift link, you're a legend, and I don't know why you've done that. I imagine out of pity, and I thank you for it, frankly. But Blumenfeld, baby, come on now. It's not. Yeah, fair enough, Sir Jefferson. It's not over. Do you know why it's not over? Because that's gonna be a win. This is a win. This is a win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made you something or other. Hold on now. Plus 11. I'm counting this nice and early. Knight here, easy win. Queen here, less easy win though. If they play queen b4, I've still got some work to do, so maybe I shouldn't count this as a win. But there we go. Free queen. Give me that. Please resign. Or not. Fine, I can finish this. We're chilling. Thomas gets it. Sick. Check. I don't know why I just did that. I just sacked material for no reason. Not no reason, actually. This is quite compelling. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Marshall. Queen b2 now. I think I've had this exact position before, and we threaten this, and we threaten queen a3. And you can't retreat, which is a major problem. So now, I can go just check in here, right? And is that mate? Okay. Guys, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. and I'm delirious. I'm legitimately delirious. I believe it's nearly time for me to wrap this stream up, but listen, guys, I'm not. I'm sorry for any reactions that inspired in you that were not necessarily wanted. Right. What universe with a king here? No, I don't want to let him run that way. I want to go here. I want to go here to hold this. Damn, it's going to be mate anyway. I should probably just take the mate. I'm trying to castle with mate if you can't tell what I'm going for here. But the thing is, I don't see how I get them down to here. Yeah, there might be a way to do it. I'm going to take my queen f4 mate against the 22 flipping 100. I'm going to briefly have to nearly hang my queen. Just, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. And next. I mean, I said 2 in a row. That's now a win, so we've got room for another loss. But I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take another loss, of course. Hell yeah. That means I deserve the... That was deserved. Nice, 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 nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. Just go here. Opponent's playing crazy fast. I'm gonna do this, whatever. Whatever. I just don't care if it doesn't work. Because it does. It has to work. Yeah, there's no way you can take that. So now if you can't... I mean, here. Yeah, you take this. I'm gonna start with this. See, now I'm playing like a little baby. But I just wasn't quite sure that worked, and I didn't really want to risk it just yet when I have this fairly convincing, pleasant-looking attack. Or I can just play g4 here. No flipping way, Jake. Jake, have you joined the Patreon? If so, I haven't thanked you for it. Thank you so much. I've thanked everyone personally, I believe, via the DM feature that exists on the page. But I don't believe I've thanked you, Mr. Jake. Take the bishop and be up a pawn. Why would I want to be up a pawn? You know? Oh, no way. You haven't, but you're just going to gift respect, honestly. Nothing but respect for that. This is noble as hell. Okay now. Okay now. Here, rook f3. Here. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. Finish the flipping job. Hey, job's not finished. Job done yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't. Job's. Just gonna keep this on the back rank so there's literally zero chance. That's genuinely crying territory. That's actually genuinely crying territory. How the hell can I lose that? On no planet do I lose that. On literally no planet do I ever lose that. I mean, I've still got to lose another one in a row, right? Jake, you're a legend. What the hell? Thank you so much. I need to double check that I haven't lost 2 in a row. I daren't violate any promises. Yep, okay. That could have so easily been a win. Legend Jake, thank you very much. Oh, you already bought it. Oh dear. I mean, it did look a bit like a an in the bag win, you know. Right, let's just play something kind of slightly weird, because what I'm doing right now is not working for me. Not working for me at all. Interesting. Queen h5. I don't know if that's the worst thing in the world. Queen h5 is a move, but if I just go king g8, your queen's hanging. So I guess queen h3, whatever. But this looks good. If I get the time to play rook h8 and then go back here. I like that. I hate that. I'm gonna cry. Guys, genuinely, I'm feeling emotional right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yellow got a flipping page. Good stuff. I'm glad. I'm very glad indeed. Oh, there were 2 there. That's sick. That's very sick. Here, rook f6. I'm so sad about this. Okay, well, I'm glad I gave myself an ultimatum, I guess. Because otherwise this was just going to go on forever and I was going to just bleed elo. Absolutely bleed elo. Go on, sack the rook. Looks tempting. But it might give me vague hope. You know, sack the rook, queen h7. Forget about the mate threat on g2. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. That, what the hell is that? Seriously, what is that? I want to come back. I'm not even streaming tomorrow. That's such a shame. I desperately want to, so that I can redeem whatever the hell I've been doing right now. I've blundered away so much elo. The thing is, I gained so much elo in the other stream that actually my elo's just still fine. Like, I'm not heartbroken about it. Oh, wow. The redemption stream will in fact be awesome. I need to work out precisely when I can do that, because I'm going back tomorrow for 2 weeks to my familial abode. Please just move this bishop somewhere stupid. Potential Toby appearance, actually true. I don't know why I'm acting like I have a choice whether to take this. Oh my god, that's nasty. Right, guys. Listen, anyone that's come and tried to find some interesting content here on the VOD, because I will leave it up, of course. I'm so sorry if you've just trawled through that. We are going to redeem ourselves in the near future. Everyone who's watched this, thank you so much. Hopefully, my complete ineptitude has been entertaining for you. And there were moments of excellence, but Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? That's it's not fantastic. Attenborough commentary and chill. My God. My guy. No, it's not so much about the elo. Genuinely, like, the elo's not affecting me much at all. More just that, you know, if I stream a bunch and I'm just losing and complaining about it, I'm kind of feeling like that's not as good of content, you know what I mean? I want nothing more than to satiate the fans, you know what I'm saying? The subscribers, the viewers. The CM game was unbelievably hurtful. Yeah, I mean, I might have nightmares about that. But, I will be back. I could do an early stream tomorrow. I've got a train at 7 PM BST. But I could do a relatively early stream and try and redeem it. We'll see. Check the Instagram if you're interested. Thank you so much. Jake, Marshall especially, gifted Patreons. That's... Patreon, rather. Patron, there we go. Yes, yeah. Are you... Wait, but it will be early, Marshall. I thought you generally were not partial to... I don't think Marshall was partial to the earlier streams. However, if I do one, it'll be like... in the afternoon of... We'll see. Check the Instagram. I'll see you guys soon. Maybe tomorrow. If not, hopefully soon after that. Yeah, thanks so much for watching. I'm sorry to have absolutely... Oh, Jake, gifted 5, dude. Thank you so much, Jake. Thank you so much, Jake. Okay. We got to wrap it up now. What a lovely note to end on. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day if you're somewhere where you can have a rest of your day. Or night, or morning, or I don't exactly know what. Jake, legend. Marshall, legend. Everyone else, also legend. Thank you so much. Join the Patreon.